Hello, everyone. How are you doing tonight? Sorry I was a little late. Had to make a run real fast. I was forced into making a run real fast. I was tied up. Bullshit, whatever. She knows it. All right. How's everybody doing in here? Let me do a rundown of who all is in here. Let's see. We've got Fishing with the Rickners. I think I made you guys... You know what? I think I made you guys a moderator during my premiere. If I did not, you are now. Oops, I got to go back now. I got to fix that. Woo, boy, I just messed up. All right. All right. Okay. Outdoor influencer, what's up? How you doing, Jeff? We got Ricky in the house, 508. How you doing, Josh? Christy Bean, Neon Raven. Whoop. You know what? Hold on. Before I go any further right there. Before I go any further. Neon Raven. Guys, she just made a move. She's still in Texas, but they just moved. So it's been a while since they put out a video until just recently. I was like, I kept going to her channel and kept watching and looking. And finally, they put out some new content. Neon Raven, Heather, I've been waiting to see you guys. It was so good to see you and Ashley out there getting together. It was so awesome. Hillbilly Magnet Fisher, Tidewater. Let's see, who else? The Swamp Rat. Trying to go through here and see who all is here. Yeah, that hurt. I cannot believe I lost that magnet. I'm still feeling that. Freedom Magnet Fishing. How you doing? All right? Oh, okay, let's see. Jody Mosby in the house. Thank you. Iron Antlers, 907. Tidewater, of course. Swamp Rat. I'm trying to go through everybody here. Greyhound Duo, what's up? What's his Squatch. Yep. Let's see. I think that might be everybody. Iron Antler. Oh, Dirty Mag Yackers. Yep, Jake. It's either Jake or Adam. I'm guessing Jake probably. How you doing, brother man? Good to see you. And Scuba Sonia, Team Sonia. Woo!
Seriously?
What? Got to give Sonia a shout
Now.
out. Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, right off the bat, got to give one in. This is a toast, a cheers to those that we've lost. Magnets, that is. My 2,100-pound dockbuster that.
You dummy.
My amazing woman over here.
You dummy.
Yes.
Yeah, you dummy.
Yes, I'm a dummy. Gave me for a Christmas present this past Christmas.
And you dummy.
And it's gone.
Yeah, you dummy.
I know where it is, and I can't get to it.
You dummy.
So, cheers, 2,100-pound dockbuster.
Dummy.
I love you, babes.
I love you too.
And
dummy.
I miss you, dockbuster, already. Right on. Get a Miss Chrissy. Jody, don't encourage her.
They will.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Jody spelled your name right too.
Again, they will.
Yeah, Tidewater, I'm going to do that. I'm going to now that the video's out, I'm going to hit them up and let them know what happened. Man, that sucks, though. I have to drive over that bridge where I lost that magnet almost every day. And today, after I got to work, I had to drive over it this morning, and I saw my rope tied up. And coming back this afternoon, heading back in from work, I looked over the bridge, and there's my rope still tied up. So I was hoping and praying that there would be somebody would come under there because there's a kayak launch. Chrissy and myself did a video I guess it has actually been a while now, but we did a video from the kayak launch not too far from there. So I was hoping and praying that somebody would come up under there with their kayak and I could say, yo, brother, man, or sister, could you help me out? But alas, nobody came. No, it didn't move at all, Neon Raven, with the come along. Not a bit. There were no bubbles. There was nothing. You know, sometimes you'll get hooked on something. You get that come along and you'll see the bubbles coming up. There weren't even any bubbles. So whatever the heck it's latched onto down there. It is latched on good. And it ain't coming out. Merce magnets. Hey, Squirrels Magnet Fishing. Right on, right on. Magnet Mike. Yeah. I didn't show it all in the video because it was just a lot of noise, unfortunately. But I tried from one end of the bridge. I hooked the come along up and I cranked until I physically couldn't push down on the handle anymore. And let me tell you, that rope was making some noises. I haven't heard a rope make noises like that since I was in the Coast Guard. And we would moor the cutter up and you would wrap the rope and the boat would start creaking and as the line would start tightening, you would hear it creaking. That's the last time I've heard a rope make the noises that rope made. So I unloosened it and I went to the other, unloosened it. That wasn't a word. So I loosened it, went to the other end of the bridge, set it up and tried to pull it from that way. Wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. I don't think I've ever had to wrench that hard on my come along before. I've never gotten to the point of my come along where I physically couldn't push down on the handle anymore. That's how tight it was. It was done. I don't know how the rope didn't snap. I'm glad the rope didn't snap because it might have come back at me. But there it is. It's there. And maybe I'll get it back. I don't know. We'll see. I've never seen physically a mooring line snap, Swamp Rat. But I've seen it on video. When I was in the Coast Guard, we did have video training on that. So, yeah, Neon. Literally what?
No, I can't do what they're asking.
What are they asking? Okay.
Don't I? I literally can't.
She's talking about the boys. The boys are asking for something that she's not wanting to do. But yeah, brute ropes are incredible. The only brute rope I've had snap was when Clay got my hook snagged out there. Snagged. Got my hook snagged, and I didn't have a come along yet, so I tied the rope to the back of my car and very slowly tried to pull out, and the rope snapped. So I have a hook in the bottom of the St. Johns River, and I have a magnet in the bottom of Julenta Creek. And apparently somebody has unplugged my computer.
Not it.
Yeah, there we go. Somebody unplugged my computer and it was down to like almost no life. That wouldn't have been good during a live.
Not it.
Chrissy, Chrissy's gonna kick my ass. She
What?
still might for losing that magnet.
If I haven't already, then it's coming.
Well, listen,
Then
the
it's coming.
3600 that I have, she got me for my birthday last year.
Yeah.
And then she got me the Dockbuster for Christmas last year. So both of the magnets that I've been using and that I love to use were both presents from my incredible woman.
And you're going to get your ass beat. Yes. And they're going to watch.
So this is going to be a pay-per-view.
Yes. And they're gonna
She says I'm going to get my ass beat and y'all are going to watch. So this is going to be a pay-per-view.
That'll get you subscribers.
Well, you know what, Tidewater, it would be nice if Brute would give non-metallic or non-ferrous carabiners, but if you go on to Amazon, and I need to do it myself too, Amazon has some incredible, really, really super strong carabiners that are aluminum, and they are amazingly strong. So that's something that I'm going to be getting here soon as well too.
Are you sure?
Hey, did I just see that the treasure vixens are in here? Right on.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Are you serious?
Rose, Angela, you guys, or you ladies, are awesome. And you know what?
Oh my God.
I'm thinking back to your recent video where Rose is working that that come along. She's just working it. That wasn't a good hand signal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to look the way it looked. Delete. And you got Angela standing like back behind the trees filming. It was funny. But Rose didn't give up. And Rose got that magnet back. It wasn't happening with mine, unfortunately. That my Dockbuster is stuck. It is stuck under something that ain't giving up from the direction I'm pulling. Hopefully somebody eventually can come along and maybe can pull it out the other direction. And Brockton was saying something about going out and maybe getting down on the shoreline, but I've looked on that shoreline and I'm not walking that shoreline. I'm just not doing it. Not doing it. Not going to do it. In the words of George W. Bush, not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Hey, we got to dive into texting here. Right on.
Will you do this? They can't see it, but you can.
This woman over here is killing me right now. I just want y'all to know that.
I'm doing no such thing.
Well, come on, Swamp Rat. Let me know when. Let me know when. Because there is a launch not too far from where that bridge is. And, man, I'll show you where the launch is. You can get in the water. I'll get up there on the bridge so I can untie the rope.
Jesus Christ.
Just let me know when you're coming. Dadgummit, I want my Dockbuster back. I'm going out tomorrow with my my 65-foot rope because my Dockbuster is attached to my 100-foot root rope. But I got my 65-foot rope. I've got my 3600 still. So I can at least go out tomorrow and get something filmed. I can't go to some of the bridges I'd like to go to because the water's really deep and I need my 100-foot rope. But it is what it is. We saw the reflection in the window. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up here. I'm trying to read. Let me tell you, the Ace Hardware that's up here. Actually, we got a couple Ace Hardwares nearby here. They've got some freaking kick-ass kayaks that I would love. They're like $2,500 for everything that goes into them. They're badass kayaks, though. I would love to get one of those and be able to go hit some of these places. Hey, Kenny.
That's expensive.
All right. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. That's a good find. I'm still waiting to get myself another gun. Murph said they haven't had any rain, so all your waters are getting pretty shallow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of our retention ponds around the area I've noticed are getting super shallow, but a lot of our creeks and everything feed off of, in some manner, the St. Johns River.
Yeah.
So they're not getting any more shallow than they already are. What the? Squatch don't anymore? What the? I don't know. I'm trying to get in over here what's going on. So, hey, Tidewater, at least I don't have that jackwad that was in on you in 907 freaking spamming you guys like he was. Holy crap. That guy was absolutely ridiculous. Angela, Rose, Treasure Fictions, what do you think about your shirts? You like them? Have you tried them on yet? Do they fit? How do they look? I would love to know. And would you like to come and join the live stream? Because I know last time I tried to get Rose in here, She said she'd been drinking, but hey, Rose, don't worry.
We have all
So
been
have I.
drinking. Oh, yes.
We've all been drinking, Clarice. All right, guys.
You need me in there too?
If you want to be.
Ah.
That's up to you. Cheers to all of you for being here, for supporting me, and not just me, for supporting everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody who's over here in the chat right now, give them a like. Go check out their channels. ODV. Hey, VA Bigfoot. Yes, sir. How you doing? Yep. Squatch butt coming up.
Wow. Maybe. What are you doing? Go on, squatching.
There you go. All right. Again, cheers. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support of all these channels. It's a hell of a community. And you know what? Not even just the magnet fishing community, but I go hang out with some of the detectors.
The metal detectors.
The metal detectors, yes.
Yeah.
You've got the ones who are out there prospecting, the ones who are looking for gold. There are some amazing channels and some amazing communities out there. And it's neat to go out and hang out with them and listen to them and see what they got going on. So it's awesome. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Well, pick it up.
You pick it up for me.
I just did.
Put it in my mouth. Ah, thank you.
That's later.
This one's mine?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, did I just see that Danny Dip's in the house? Oh, if he is, I missed him. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm going back. Yep, Danny Dip. Yo, how you doing, brother man?
Oh.
Thank you for being here. Ventured to low in the house.
What the hell?
All right, yeah. I tell you what, Danny Dip's been blowing up lately. He's almost 13K right now.
Yeah.
Guys, if you have not already subscribed to Danny over there at Danny Dip, get over there and do it. Help a brother out. Let's see. I don't know if I already have him on. I'm pretty sure I do. I probably did already. If not yet, Danny, if you haven't yet, go ahead and put your channel up there if you want to. You too, Treasure Vixens. Angela Rose.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking. Angela. Is that who's on right now? Is it Angela? James? I don't know. Oh, no. I know. I'm trying to get back right now.
Well, find it. Find it, Squatch.
Oh, okay. No, she said they're at the P.O. box still. She tried to pick them up and they were closed. So, all right. Angela. All right. No, right on. You know what? Rose, Angela, love both of you. And it's just amazing to have either one of you here.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Angela and Rose, love them both. It's
Oh yeah.
It's so cool to even see them in here on my live is really cool. Neon Raven again. I know it's been a while. She just went through a move. I love her channel, and I'm sorry, guys. I want to say something about Neon Raven and her channel. She don't have nearly the amount of subscribers she should have. I'm just saying.
And why is that?
That channel,
Yeah.
as fun
We'll talk about it.
as they are, that channel should be blowing up.
Yeah.
100%. So, with that being said, if you haven't gone to Neon Raven yet, get your butt over there and subscribe and watch. Her and Ashley and Wiz, man, they have some fun. And I'll tell you what, there's some of the places Heather hits out there. I mean, and I still want to know, Heather, if you and Ashley got back to that one place under the bridge, there was the walkway and you hooked onto something and there was oil and you were talking about needing the Wiz to come out there. I want to know if y'all ever went back to that place. Yeah, I know, Neon. Not everybody likes your language, but you know what?
Shit. There's some of us who do.
Screw them.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I find funny is you'll have people, and I know not everybody likes foul language.
Yeah.
However,
No, nobody likes that.
a lot of people who don't like foul language also use foul language. Don't forget that. Good. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Absolutely appreciate it. All right, guys.
What?
If we can get this, up.
Absolutely.
You heard what I said.
Hello?
We are at, 25 right now, likes. You got to get this to 60, guys.
Here you go.
We can get this to 60.
That'll get us to 60. Right here.
Absolutely, Danny. 100%.
Huh? What do you say?
He said that haters are going to hate, and he's right,
Mm-hmm.
because they will. You better stop. She's trying to distract me over here.
Oh, no, the fuck I'm not. Oh, really? Really?
You better stop. All right. So,
How about this?
what we are going to do tonight, we are going to do, when we get to 60, we're going to do 5 races. There are still some people from last week who were winners who never hit me up.
Really? They're probably sleeping. It's my fault.
Well, you know what? I still need to hear last week, and I'm sorry because I went through and I cleared my email out.
Mm-hmm.
And Brockton, I need to get with you as well. I've got your address, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. But 508 won last week, so his shirt's already been shipped out. He should be getting his shirt soon.
Who?
And as well as his poker chips. And guys, right here, chiplab.com. They're not paying me for this, but guys, I got to say, I'm quite happy with my poker chips. I'm turning them the wrong way. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. There we go. All right. So, I still have got to get out to Iron Antler, Brockton, Todd D, who never hit me up, and Janine. I need to get Todd. Iron Antler, I need your shipping address again. But Todd and Janine, I need to get both of you to send me your shipping addresses or your mailing address so that I can send you a sticker and your poker chips. Oh, I like these poker chips, man. These are, and let me tell you, dude, I really thought these poker chips were going to be pretty cheap, but these things are actually like if you went to a casino, these things are freaking solid. Hold on one second.
I need your help.
Where the world?
I don't know. I need your help. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
What?
what happened here?
I need your help.
There is no opening.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
You're going to have to do something else. There's no opening.
There.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, it's torn. There's no opening.
Where's the fucking opening? I gotta open.
Sorry.
You're a fucking son of a bitch. Really? Really? Really?
All right, we got Venture in the house.
Really?
Yes, Iron. I need to get that. You need to get that to me again.
Here.
Oh.
There you go.
Hey. There's war off camera. There's not war off camera. Okay.
Right here. Right here. Look.
I know.
Look. I'm just telling you.
I can't type right now.
I'm telling you, I got it off.
All right.
But
There's for you guys to send that to. All right, are we losing the treasure? Oh, Vixen's out. All right, Angela. Thanks, girl, for being here. I appreciate it. Love you guys. I can't wait to see you guys, especially you, Angela. I really like that the tank top. I can't wait to see you wearing that tank top. That's gonna be cool. Someone help her.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mary. All right. What?
I need help.
Yes, and Brockton, I need to get you your. I still haven't made it to the post office. I've still got to mail these poker chips out to everybody. Because even 508, who was the winner of last week's final race, I still haven't sent it out. Oh, hey, who do we have in there? Beast Magnet Fishing. Right on. What's up, brother man? Thanks for being in here. Mary, you're right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got to get to I'm going to try and do that tomorrow, as a matter of fact. I've got to get to the post office. I got to get these mailed out because I do not want to tell people I'm going to send them something and not send it to them. I just haven't had a chance to. I get to work before 8 o'clock, before the post office opens, and I'm out of work after the post office closes. So
way before Saturday.
Yes.
And that's
Beast needs a okay. Yes, you're right.
Saturday work is this.
Where's he at?
This is Saturday work. So come here. Come here.
Beast Magnet Fishing, you now have yourself
This is Saturday work. Come
the
here.
wrench. You're now a moderator. Hold on a second.
So come here.
I'll be right back.
This is Saturday.
I got to refill.
This is Saturday work. Right here. So hurry up. No, fuck that. Then Saturday work is what? Saturday work is what? Saturday work is what? No, fuck that. Come here.
All right. We are going to do
Saturday work is what?
absolutely. Please, guys, make sure you hit that like button. Where are we at right now? I'm showing 33. We got to get that up to 60. Come on now. And again.
What? Saturday work is what?
I don't know. Saturday work is what?
Right here.
Okay, right there. Willie!
Oh, fucking come here.
So, if I'm giving you a wrench, don't be afraid. Don't be bashful, please, to post your YouTube, post your social media. Let it happen. Let it get out there. Let people, I want you, please go subscribe. If somebody's putting their links up here, go subscribe to them. Oh, Judy taking off. All right, Judy.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
So, Saturday work is what?
Yes, Michigan Magneto. It does suck. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I already. It's a little over 20. Well, it's probably 36 hours now, and I miss it. I miss my Dockbuster. So, I want to give one more cheers. Old dog in the house. Cheers to the Dockbuster. Cheers to my amazing woman who bought it for me for Christmas. Cheers to all of you. Hashtag Squatch Butt. Hashtag Squatch Squad. Love you guys.
You suck right now.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. What? You get over here, Lena.
She's being bad right now. She's being really bad right now.
Oh, yeah.
Squatch is Brockton Jr.
And fuck you.
Again, Mary, the only difference,
Yeah.
yes, one throw out and one throw out. The only difference is he had some guys come to help him with a boat who obviously didn't understand the workings of driving a boat.
Yeah.
When you're in a river, a creek, a canal, whatever,
Yeah.
and the water is flowing,
Yeah.
the last thing you do is put your hand or let go of the steering wheel and walk away from the console.
Yeah.
That guy walked away from the console and left that boat
What?
free to the water to do whatever the water wanted to do. And unfortunately, the guy damaged his boat because of what he did. Yeah, Alan, she is. She is. All right, Venture. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. I know Sonia has a video from out there she hasn't put out yet. That's going to be cool. Yeah, Neon, it was. That guy with the boat. I mean, I felt bad for the guy with the boat, but you know what? Oh, Brockton didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. I do not blame Brockton at all in any way for what happened to that guy's boat. I blame the guy who was behind the steering wheel, behind the console. You don't leave the console, the steering wheel of a boat in those kind of waters. You just don't do it. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Neon, Heather. The guy should have known better, without a doubt. Yeah, the swamp. He damaged his boat because he's an idiot. 100%. No, I don't see that as Brockton's fault at all. You can't drive a boat and do something like that. You just can't. All right, where are we at? We're at 34. Guys, we got to get it to 60. We're not there yet. We get to 60, we're going to start these races. I'm going to do like I normally do. I'm going to do the 5 heat races, and the winner of each of those races will go in the final. And the final will be for poker chip, sticker. Oh, shoot, I don't have a shirt up here. And one of my shirts. You can have the Squatching After Dark shirt. Hey, that. You know what? That might even be a better look for me. I don't know. You can have one of the Squatching After Dark shirts, one of the regular Squatch shirts, whichever one you like. And Brockton, I felt watching that, and I know where your feelings probably were on that. You know what? You asked somebody to help you, and they tried to help you, and they screwed their boat up trying to help you. But then I watched it again, and I focused on them. And when I saw the guy driving the boat step away from the console, at that point in time, I was like, screw him. He was stupid. That's all there was to it. That's right. That's right. Make sure you are subscribed, guys. Everybody who's on here. Everybody. Oh, I just saw something I missed. So, yeah, Danny, I haven't had a chance yet really to, other than being on the live earlier with Tidewater at 9:07, I haven't had a chance really to be too much into YouTube. So there's a lot of YouTube I still need to watch. Hillbilly. All right, what I do, Hillbilly, with the races is I will give a number, and everybody has to type in that number. Everybody who types in that number up to a certain point I'll say stop. If you're not entered into that point, I try to get everybody in though. I really do. But what I will do is I will do 5 races. And that's not good. I'll do 5 races. The winner of each race will get written down, and then they will be taken out of the race. And then I'll do another race, and we'll get 5 winners. Once I have those 5 winners, I will do a finals race, and the winner of the finals race will get to choose either my regular magnetic Squatch shirt or the Squatching After Dark shirt. Either way. And you will also get one of my poker chips. Here's the Squatching After Dark side. And here is the magnetic Squatch, the regular magnetic Squatch side. Plus a sticker. So, we got to get to 60. When we get there, we'll start the races. Oh, no, you cracked it, Danny. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because let me tell you, I've thrown my 3600 against some nasty stuff. I even threw the Dockbuster, God rest its soul, against some pretty nasty stuff. And neither of them ever cracked. Never had a problem with that. No, don't start typing 60 yet, Brockton. And I didn't even say 60 was the number yet. Who knows? I might say 69, 70. Right now, I'm showing 35. Brockton, you know what? Hey, you're going to be like that guy from Tidewater, the IRA guy. Don't be that guy, Brockton. Don't be that guy. So, back to that video. The first half of that video, Jason from Daddy and Brockton IRA. Jason from Daddy and Daughter at Plus Water had hit me up on Friday night and asked me if I wanted to meet up with him and go fishing. And I told him I wanted to, and I was going to try to. Well, Saturday morning, I'm hitting him up, and I'm hitting him up, and I'm hitting him up, and he's not answering. And finally, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to that bridge. I drive out to that bridge, and there he is, standing on that bridge. He didn't have his phone on him. His phone was in his car. So all of the messages, all the phone calls I gave to him or sent to him went to his phone sitting in his car. So you know what, Willie? We don't know yet. I don't know yet. I guess he cracked the case on it. It looks like. I don't know. I'll have to see that. I haven't watched that video yet. I know the 360 magnets are pretty badass, and I can't wait to get a hold of one. I know Magnetar has one. Magnet Store has one. Magnet Junkie uses the one from the Magnet Store, and good Lord have mercy. He hits some areas with that, and it's just amazing what he pulls up. It's incredible. Danny says he cracked it on a rock in low water. That's all right. You know what? It is just a prototype. We'll see. Maybe they'll make it better. I have a hard time believing that most of these magnets don't come from the same place anyways, to be honest. Yeah, Jody. Online magnet store has the Genesis, and that's the one that Magnet Junkie is using, and he loves it. I don't think I've seen any of the clamp style magnets here. Yeah, I tell you what, Heather, when you started throwing that Magnetar, holy crap. It was one of those, I'm like watching your videos, and it's watching those videos going, okay, how many more times can she throw the magnet in the same place and pull stuff up? But it's like every time your magnet landed in the water and went to the bottom, everything from anywhere around that area went right to your magnet. That's kind of what it was like watching your videos. See, I don't, and that's the thing, like Brockton, my question is, where are they getting the magnet from? I mean, I'm a big Brute guy. I love my Brute magnetics, and I know there's some other great companies out there. And I don't knock, I don't slam, I don't talk bad about any other magnet companies because they've all got great magnets. Excuse me. I'm a Brute guy. But seriously, how is it that you have some of these magnets that seem so durable and some that don't? I don't know. Trying to read all y'all's comments and keep up with you guys. So anybody want to come up here and talk with me in the stream? If you do, let me know. I'd love to have you. I will send you the link. You are more than welcome to come in here with me and talk. I'd love to have somebody come up in here and talk with me. I'm looking at getting myself some more of the Brute magnets. I'm looking at the 1400, the 2000, or there's a number of the Brute magnets I want to get. I really, really do want to get that Boss, though, when they do put it out. Hopefully by the time they put the Boss out, they've fixed all their kinks or whatever's going on with it. So we'll see. You and Beast Magnet Fishing are together? Where y'all at? Danny, where y'all at? Are you available to come on here? Like, Brute, it smells great. We're not talking about Brute cologne. We're talking about Brute magnetics. But if you want to talk about something that smells great, Dr. Squatch soap. Guys, I mean, I don't just put this stuff in my ad. I actually use it. I really do. I love this stuff. And I just recently found out that my cat Oreo, who's on the floor right now going cat crazy, loves this stuff too. She'll get up here on the seat next to me and she like starts licking my arm. She'll start biting my arm. And she's insane after I get out of the shower with it. It's funny as hell. All right. Well, is there anybody who wants to come up here and join me? Danny, I'd love to have you come up here if you can. That'd be awesome. I'll put the link out there. Heather, Neon Raven, if you want to come up, I'd love to have you come on up here as well. Yes. Squatch butt, wash butt, 100%. And these are the three I have sitting here with me. I've got the pine tar. By far, where am I at? By far my favorite. This right here is my favorite, which is why I haven't, it sounds weird, why I haven't used it yet. I'm saving this one for last. But every couple months we have the Cool Fresh Aloe, which is really a good one too. And the Eucalyptus Greek Yogurt. The first time I did this one is when I realized that Oreo, my cat, went crazy over this stuff. It was using this one is when she started going crazy on me after I got out of the shower. It's a little weird. All right, Danny. Well, then I'm going to put the link up here. And if you want to click on it and come on in, brother man, you are free. There it is. Yeah, Venture, my little one's waiting. And I'm sure, Venture, that your little one is waiting just like this. Okay. It doesn't fit on me as well as it did on her. There you go. Right there. All right. Yeah, Danny, the link is up. Go ahead and click it, brother. Yeah, I'm telling you, guys, seriously, if you haven't looked at Dr. Squatch soap, the link is in the description of the video. Well, there you go. No, Leon, the link is up. I just posted it. It's up in there. My last comment there is the link. Click on it. It'll bring you to my StreamYard. Come on in. All you got to do is click on it. Just follow the instructions, and it'll bring you in here. I'd love to have both of you up in here. Danny and Heather from Neon. Come on in. There's Venture. All right, guys. I want to prepare you because what you're about to see is going to look a lot like this, except a lot cuter than me. All right. Are you ready? Here we go. Bam. There it is. You got to have it in time or two. Right on. You know what? I actually look forward to my lives to seeing that. I really do. And we're also going to add to the stream Heather, better known as Neon Raven. Doggone it, guys. If you're not subscribed to her, go do it right now. There. We're also going to add to the stream Heather, better known as Neon Raven. Doggone it, guys. If you're not subscribed to her, go do it right now.
Thank you.
We're also going to add to the stream Heather, better known as Neon Raven. Oh, yeah, you're going to need to mute. To her, go do it right now. Mute YouTube and leave StreamYard open. There you go.
There we go.
I think you got it. There you go. Absolutely. Yep. All right. Oh, hey, and Mud's in the house. All right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep track of everything that's going on here. This isn't always easy, guys. Right on. We got it.
Yeah.
Danny, I hope. Oh, Danny said he's downloading Probe. 1 moment. All right. Cool. So we've got Venture Delo, as well as, I don't know what I just hit, but something just popped up on my screen. That was weird. It is. Yeah, it's awesome. I love seeing her with her mask on.
She waits for every Friday night.
Every Friday night.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing that. So, Heather, how'd your move go?
It's still going. I still have boxes everywhere, but we're getting there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. You like your place better than where you were at before?
Yes. There's no stairs.
Well, yeah, there you go. That can help as well.
Yeah.
You were in like a condo or an apartment or something or like that, weren't you?
We were in a townhome. Just a little bit south of downtown Dallas, and now we are in the middle of downtown Dallas in a condo.
Okay.
We used to live in the suburbs, got tired of that, moved into the city.
Sweet. All right.
Yeah.
So, is it easier for you to get to where you were, to all of your fishing places now than it was before, or?
About the same.
About the same? Okay.
Yeah, White Rock's not that far, and that's where we find so much crap.
All right. I know. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I noticed in your video, Ashley was walking a lot better. How's she feeling?
She's good. She's going to have another surgery, though. So she broke her hip, and the rod they put in her hip was too big for her femur. Oh. So they're going to have to cut that off and take out some screws. So she's going to be back on crutches later this year.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good.
No, it's like this video, she was up and moving around and.
Yeah, she's doing great right now. She's doing really good, but I think it's September, October that she's going to have that surgery again. They're going to go back in the same incision, but it's pretty major.
Yeah, no kidding. That's going to suck.
So she said she's going to have to go back to sitting down and using Turbo Junior.
That was, let me tell you, watching her do this number to fish it was so much fun.
Yeah, she's crazy. She
is crazy. And you know what? Don't change. And I've told you this before. I know you've read my comment. Don't change. You guys are, if people are going to subscribe to you and watch your channel for who you are, they're going to. If they're not, you know what? Damn it, screw them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we are in person. It doesn't matter if the video's on or not. We're the same way. We cuss. That's just us. That's the way we are together.
Absolutely. You're having fun. And you know what? You're filming for fun. You're putting YouTube channels out there for fun, and that's what matters.
That's right.
100%.
So Ashley with that barbarian, and she caught that trash can. Just walking by that trash can. I'm like, girl.
That was hilarious. That was the best part of it. It was a good video, but that was by far the best part of the video.
Yeah.
All right. We got Danny Dip hanging out down here ready to come in. I want to bring him in too. It looks like he's got someone else kind of sneaking up over his shoulder back there. We got us a good crowd in here tonight. Absolutely. We got Carl from Venture to Low. We got Heather from Neon Raven. And we got Danny Dip in the house. How you guys doing?
Danny?
What's up, Cal?
Hey.
Sorry I missed you today.
Oh, you're fine. We didn't find much besides some railroad spikes.
That's something that we don't find a lot down here. We don't find a lot of railroad spikes. Not in Dallas.
Oh, man.
There's a spot down here that I want to hit, and I've tried a couple of times, but there's a railroad track that goes over the water right next to the bridge, and the issue is the road tilts because it's on the curve, so they have the road tilting. And to stand on the side where the railroad tracks are, which are probably about 50 yards away from the bridge, you're standing on a tilt, on an angle, and it's so uncomfortable. So I went out and tried to stand down on the shoreline next to it, and it might be happening shortly. However, it won't be happening with my Dockbuster.
Oh.
Hey, we lost Danny. What happened?
Yeah.
I had some questions for him.
I want to know where that 360 broke. If it was down the center or what, on the
There
cover.
he is.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I connect my phone to my computer.
No worries, no worries. So, Heather had a question for you there, Danny Dip.
What's up?
Hey, that cover on your 360, did it just break down the side or how did it break?
So there's a cover on the bottom, the top, and the sides. The sides and the top is a sleeve over the magnet, and then you have a cover on the bottom with the screw and then eye-link on top. The cover broke, but I actually did break the magnet a little bit today. I accidentally threw it on a rock in low water. I was warned about it being low and there being rocks, but we ended up finding a lot of stuff in that river, so it was worth it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's just the cover broke. The little cover sheet on the bottom broke a little too easy, but they have informed me that they might be making them so you can rotate them on both sides. So who knows?
Okay.
It sounds like they already had a plan for that, and they had that kind of already expected to happen.
Right.
What's the 360 is broken like that I
Yeah, that's a little concerning, but
it's a prototype. What do you expect?
yeah, exactly. I get it. There's a reason they haven't launched what they're going to sell yet. And I get it. And it's cool that they're sending it out there to people who are putting it into real world use.
Like, I've used it for the past 3 weeks straight. And that's probably why it's broken already. Yeah.
Yeah. I know the Kinsler brothers had one as well. I think they had one, an earlier version than you had, because they've had one for a while.
Yeah, I think they had a clamp style. I'm not too sure.
Well, I don't know, because none of what they have done with it ever made it into film and onto video. I don't think they were allowed to, or they were asked not to anyway.
That was a big thing, and I ended up talking them into it, kind of. Me and Tanner.
Yeah. No, I like Tanner's unboxing video. His unboxing video was pretty cool. Hey, see it my way. One. I don't think I've seen you guys in here before. I appreciate you being here.
Chat. Of course. Okay, there's the chat.
See, we've got a 26 in here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with what's going on. We've got 42 that I am seeing right now. 42 thumbs up. We got to get this to 60, and we're going to start the races. And the races are fun. Come on. We'll do 5 heat races, and the 5 winners will get to race for a poker chip with the Squatching After Dark and the magnetic Squatch on one side, magnetic Squatch sticker, as well as one of the shirts, either the Squatching After Dark shirt or the regular magnetic Squatch shirt.
All right, take that.
Just pause, keep the video paused, and the comments will still go.
Yeah, and we might. I might have to send one of these masks up there to Carl and see if he'll have his daughter autograph one for me.
Hear that? You gonna sign one?
There she is, right there. I love it. Oh, I absolutely love it.
What?
So let's see. We got 26 in here. We've got 43 likes right now. Let's get there, guys. Come on, 17 more. Let's get it done. No, Big Fred says he's liked twice. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You know who I am?
Say that again.
I say, you know who I am?
Who are you?
Beast magnet fishing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Right on.
Up in
I appreciate it. You know who I am?
Squash.
Who?
I don't know your real name, but I know your YouTube name.
Squatch, the magnetic Squatch.
Watch like the sub.
Like Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be like Rusty Magnets, who in one of his videos calls me the magnetic squash. Yes.
He's over there whispering in my ear.
His freaking Jen pulls up a gun in that video, and he's like, I want to give a shout out to the magnetic squash. I'm like, oh my God. No. But it is swamp rat squash. Yes. It's okay. I know what he meant. It's okay.
It happens.
It does. It does. It does. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you guys catch anything good today, Danny?
A couple first finds. I don't know if he really wants to say, but
I got my first horseshoe.
All right.
Yay.
My first golf club.
Oh, I still haven't got a golf club.
Was it like the whole golf club or just the head?
Half of one. It was like broke, but
there's a lot of stuff out in these rivers up here.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy up here. We're actually going to Flint tomorrow, so wish us luck.
You going where?
Flint.
Oh.
Yeah.
So much I'd like to talk about that, but we won't. Oh, doggone. Yeah, my first golf club, actually the only golf club thing I've ever found, I found the head of a golf club in a bridge that is literally, from where I'm sitting, is like an eighth of a mile away from me. I found at that bridge, I found a really big butcher's knife. I have a box full of some of the cool stuff I found in here that I've kept, from my ammo belt to the knives and the actually a saw blade I threw away, but I threw away a saw blade. I still have the iPhone. The only phone I have ever found I still have in there too.
That connected with a magnet?
Say again?
That connected with the magnet?
The iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, I didn't know phones are like magnets like that.
The battery, usually on the battery.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Let me see
But it's
here.
like a whole connection to pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've yet to catch a phone.
Really?
Yeah. The bucket list find for me.
Funny stuff.
I got water all over my.
Yeah, we've gotten golf clubs, cell phones, guns, knives. I have not gotten a railroad padlock yet.
I was talking about that today. We didn't find one either, sadly. I was hoping up here.
I've seen guys pull them out up here, but
Yeah.
I just have no luck on them.
Not that lucky, anyways.
Okay. I didn't realize how heavy this box had gotten until I just tried to pick it up off the counter. Holy crap, that box has gotten heavy. Got my ammo belt.
Nice.
Yeah, if
Let me take a
all right, you I've mentioned this before, but you guys know who D Almighty is. Everybody knows who J
Everyone
Almighty
does.
is. You remember the video where he pranked his friends with the hand grenades? Yeah. Right where he is standing. I mean, literally, right where he is standing when they pull up and they're doing the whole fake hand grenade thing. That's where this was at.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
They missed it?
Yes. And I said that when I was recording, and I took it out of my editing. I didn't put it in the video because I thought it was kind of I just didn't think it was right to say. So, but I said in the video, they found the hand grenades, but they missed this. But in my video, I took that out because it just I didn't want that to. It just came across cocky. I didn't want to put that in there.
That's shallow.
Yeah.
But we got a shackle.
You got a shack?
Yeah, check this thing out. Look how big this thing is. This thing was huge. That was actually found in the St. Mary's River on the Georgia Florida line. Uh-oh. We got a snorkel pirate in here, although he's not in here as snorkel pirate right now.
Hey, Snorkel.
All right, Brockton. You know what?
Brockton.
This was a pretty cool find, too.
Is there
Found this hammer. It's pretty cool. How about a fillet knife with an interchangeable blade? Yeah, you can actually. All right, you can. Not going to do it right now, though. I'm not going to cut myself. But that little knob right there, you can push that down, and it releases the blade, so you can interchange the blade.
One thing.
Big old butcher knife. This was found at the bridge right up the road from me.
Huh.
Yeah. And of course,
13 cases?
my iPhone. The only phone I have found,
Wow.
which is pretty cool. And so many knives. So many freaking knives. This was one of my favorites. This is a big old wooden hand. This was found in the same place I found the ammo belt. This big old knife. Unfortunately, it's rusted through and the blade came through. It's a
Is that too?
big old wooden. I mean, look at this thing in my hand. A big old wooden handled knife.
Hey,
Hang on. Where's she at? Hold on.
What I found in Detroit.
Sitting here. Hey,
And only one drug.
Someone said something earlier about a horseshoe.
yeah.
Yep. I found a whole horseshoe, and I have a part of a horseshoe in here somewhere. There it is.
But I don't have in my car.
And a half of a horseshoe.
You found an iron?
Say again?
Nice.
An old iron.
I got one of them recently.
Oh, that is sweet. You know, I've seen a few of those pulled up, and those just every time I see one of those, it's like it's an awe moment. They're so cool.
Yeah, this is a small one. I used to use the collar, buttons and collars with this one.
And then, of course, my gun knife.
That's cool.
Yeah, this was really a cool find. I actually went online and found these and ordered one for Chrissy and myself. So we have 2 brand new of these. So she has one and I have one.
You found that?
Yes. Yeah. I found this right here.
I gotta make my way down there.
A video a couple weeks ago where I pulled up a ton of shopping carts and bikes and everything from this little culvert area. Clay pulls up a knife. Well, right where he pulls up a knife is where I had pulled this up the first time I had been out there. And it's literally 100 yards up the road from where I found my first gun, which unfortunately Clay County still has and will not let me have back. Damn it. I want that gun. And here's the knife Clay found out there. Still can't open it, but this is the knife he found. It's a pretty hefty knife. So I have found a ton of knives.
It's the freaking one I found.
Oh, that's cool. Where'd you find that at?
Illinois.
Enjoy it.
Nah, that's a cool knife.
Yeah, it's the only one I found working, and I use it as a daily knife.
I've got this one.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's a nice one.
I've got a Gerber sitting next to my bed in the bedroom still. Because I'm going to call them and see if I can get it replaced. His Gerber will replace, but the Gerber knife, the tip is missing off of. Yes, like that. The tip is missing. That's badass, though. Oh, that's a neat knife.
This is a diving knife.
Hey, Mr. Neon. Stop. Everybody stop. Everybody
It's Mr. Neon.
Mr. Neon. Show Mr. Neon some ball, and there he goes. Hey, and he's back. Everybody say hi to Mr. Neon.
By Mr. Neon.
We love Mr. Neon.
He has another recon with Mr. Neon to do.
Does it? Yes.
Yeah, I've
Absolutely.
got her NAS set back up, so she needs to give me the source material so I can do it.
Yeah.
100%. We don't see enough videos with you in them.
That's because they're her videos, not mine.
He doesn't
No.
like magnet fishing. I'm the one that does it.
I get that. But you know what? Well, we don't see enough videos with Kitty in them either.
Yeah, that's Rose Tyler. If anybody likes Doctor Who, this is Rose Tyler.
I have a kitty sitting down there right now licking herself, but
I love you, kiddo.
By Mr.
All right.
Neon.
I'm putting her away.
I'm giving
Well, I don't know. I
that.
might wrap this around and hold this around my neck for a little while. There you go. What do you think about that? YouTube won't shut me off for this, you don't think, will they?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will find out, won't we?
Come on. Well,
You know what? I'm upset because this won't open. There we go. Maybe. And there we go. There we go. I got it taken apart. Yeah, this is it's a mossy oak fish fillet knife.
Bad wolf swamp rat. That's right.
Yeah, that actually comes with a freaking interchangeable blade. I found this, and it was
There's another
What's
kitty right
funny
Yes, I
there,
know.
Neon Raven,
I'm staring at it.
I actually found this doing a sneak attack.
Did you?
Yes,
Woohoo!
absolutely. I was on a little fishing dock. I was on a little fishing dock in Green
Good
Cove
call.
Springs, and the water where I was at was only about 2 or 3 foot deep. And I found every time I threw up under, I came out with a ton of fishing hooks.
Oh wow.
Well, that one time I came up with this on it. So yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's in one of my videos, and it was one of my my sneak attacks. I still haven't made it back to that place yet. I need to. I've gone back there twice, and each time I've gone back there, there were people fishing on it, and I'm not going to interrupt people fishing.
Right.
So I moved on. But I want to hit that spot again because I know there's more there.
We went back out to White Rock this last weekend, and it has rained so much here. There was no space under the dock to do sneak attack. The water was up underneath the dock,
Holy crap.
and it's normally at least 3 or 4 feet under there where we can swing them back under and do that sneak attack.
That's insane.
Yeah, we couldn't do that last weekend.
That's the spot where you found the pistol that one day, isn't it?
White Rock is, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't go back to that same dock, but yes, same lake. Yeah,
That's
the
cool.
one
That's
and
cool.
only gun we have found was there. Yeah,
I've only found one and only gun, official, really full gun,
yeah.
myself too.
Sorry.
4?
Whatever.
For the last video. You haven't.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I know
Danny tells us all.
you guys have found a lot. Hell, even Rusty Magnets has found a lot of guns himself too. Well, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Jen, his wife, has found a lot. Yeah. For some reason, when Rusty Magnets hooks up with Danny, if they run into a Karen, I don't know what that's about.
Yeah,
He's shaking his head.
I saw that video. Wow.
What the heck, man? I mean, seriously.
Let me get these.
They need something better to do. That
That's
lady.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What do you not have going on in your life that you have to go out and harass people, and then you blame that they're messing up the environment when you guys are out there pulling garbage up out of the water?
Yeah.
It's just stupidity, not knowing what's going on.
She didn't even want to listen to you guys.
She didn't give us a chance to speak. She just instantly, like Karen mode, like boss level.
Wow.
Yeah, that was sad. That
I
was
just
sad.
shut up and stayed in the back. I didn't want to deal with it.
Well, even when the police officer showed up, it sounded like she had sympathy for you guys, but she also had her job to do.
Yeah, she's actually she messaged on the Facebook post. She's actually trying to get it so there is no trespassing sign put up so we can fish there, because she's probably going to try and get a sign put up now.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. A lot of bull crap.
And she still doesn't understand what's going on out there.
I think she's hiding something.
You know what that could be too.
It could be, yeah, a lot of things, man.
That very well could be. And you know what? That's always been one of my fears of throwing the hook on is you'll grab hold of something and you'll pull it up, and at the end of that rope attached to that hook is going to be a body.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be so creepy.
Yeah.
I'll probably just quit magnet fishing then.
That's the one thing why I want to get a kayak, because water's legal
Right.
where
Yep.
you're at.
Yes.
I got a 14-foot fishing boat I use.
I'm about to get an 8-foot kayak. That's all I need.
There's to dive into tech. It wasn't even her property.
Exactly.
Right.
There's right out here in Green Cove Springs, there's the old Navy shipyards, and it's where they used to take Navy ships and scuttle them. And I have a friend who I went to high school with in Keystone Heights, who is a Clay County deputy, and he has told me, "Oh my God, my freaking computer is like covered with all the rust from I pulled out of my box." Sorry. He has told me that if I was ever able to get in a boat and go out there, they can't stop me from coming up inside the docks. They
Nope.
can't. They can stop me from going out on the docks, but they can't stop me from on a boat coming up into the docks, which is cool.
Yeah.
But he said, I guarantee you 100% you will find crates of ammunition, M60s, 50 caliber machine guns. You will find stuff that they took off of these naval vessels before they scuttled them that they just threw overboard. Just threw them overboard.
If you find MP40, let me know.
Man, if I can get out there in a boat,
I'll kayak out there.
some of the stuff that's at that bottom will take you in that kayak down with it. You're gonna need to,
so be it. It'll be good content.
good content. Yep.
I might
Strap your GoPro on and go.
There you go.
That's my main thing. I want to kayak so I can go to these bridges I find all these guns at, go another 10 feet, and take a little magnet and probably find way more.
Well, look at the freaking
Dirty
the
Mad Jack.
Yackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Over a dozen guns at one spot.
Well, this latest videos they've been putting out, they've been finding just like the barrels. They've been pulling up barrels. And I think it was Adam or Jake, one of the two of them, and it would of course only be one of the two of them, but pulled up their magnet, and there's like 2 barrels attached to the magnet.
That's crazy.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Our first safe we pulled out was
See, that's what I'm talking about. There's places out here I would love. Actually, Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water, myself, have been talking about getting kayaks because there's a lot of bridges. Well, our gunny hole, which I now call the dunny hole, but the gunny hole, we would love to get in kayaks and go up under that bridge and magnet fish up under that bridge. That's the place where we found the motorcycle. Also, by the way,
Let me get in.
but there is Swamp Rat. Swamp Rat. I would love to. I want to get in a good sized boat, and I would love to hit those docks out there in Green Cove. That would be absolutely incredible. Oh my God, that would make one hell of a video. I would love to get people like Danny Dip and some, and even Outdoor Influencer and Outdoors Weekly, some of you guys down and get on a boat and go out there and hit these spots. That would be absolutely incredible.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? We lost Fincher DeLow and then we lost Danny at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
I'm
Fincher.
back. I was looking for something. Now, how many magnetic rocks have you found?
Oh my God, I find small magnetic rocks all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big one.
That's like an out of this world magnetic rock right there.
Yeah.
That's a tiny magnet. That's how magnetic that is.
Wow. Whoop, and he drops it. That's cool.
Wow.
All right. I'm sorry, Danny. And all right, Danny, I just reposted it.
Trying to figure out if it's iron ore, a meteorite. It's got weight to it.
I don't know, but that's a pretty good sized chunk of magnetic rock right there. Somebody was talking about how they were keeping their they had like a 5-gallon bucket they brought with them. In all of their magnetic rocks, they would scrape into that bucket. And there was somebody that they were taking those to, and I can't remember. They were getting good money for their magnetic rocks.
I get them all the time. This is the biggest one I've gotten and the strongest pull of one.
Yeah.
That's the biggest one. You should have seen the one Gavin got today. He got one like 2-3
Size of
inches.
my hand.
Yeah, size of his hand, maybe bigger.
Did you still have it?
Did you put it in the bucket?
Mm-mm.
You left it in the
Oh.
grass?
What?
Yeah.
Hey, it's right by 6th Street in the grass.
What?
Because
I'll
he
have to go
was-
take a look for it then.
All right, go get it. Go get it. We'll be on
Far
here
side
for a
of
little
gazebo.
while. Go get it, and we'll be right here waiting for you.
Yeah, we're not gonna drive.
It'll take me half an hour to get there and half an hour to get back. So
Yeah, that'll take me an hour. We'll pick it up on the way home.
All right, we expect to see that next Friday.
We'll pick it up, hopefully. Hopefully it's still there.
No
We
kidding.
also found a rock tied to an empty milk jug today with a hole in it. So,
Well, a lot. You know what? I have found a couple of those, and I found that both of the ones I found were both out at our at the honey hole.
Mhm.
And what they'll do is they'll throw the rock in, and they'll attach it to the milk jug, and they'll put chum in the milk jug and throw that in the water. And as it sinks, it'll chum other fish around, and then they can catch fish.
yeah,
Oh, that's probably.
probably what that was then.
Yeah,
yep.
I call that cheating.
Yeah, we keep losing
My
connection.
ex did, yes.
We're in this camper for the next couple days.
Right on.
Yeah, so we keep losing connection. We're in the middle of nowhere, kind of.
Where you at?
I have no clue. We're in between Lansing and Grand Rapids.
Okay.
Yeah, we're staying with Joe, and we're gonna go metal detecting and magnet fishing in Flint tomorrow. Come back, probably go Lansing. Then the next day, our last day, we're probably gonna go back to Grand Rapids. So, Cal, you better be there.
What Sunday or
Sunday or Monday, I'm not too sure.
Monday? I gotta go work, so it'll be after 5. I can get out.
Okay, that might be able to work. We'll figure it out.
No more manholes though.
Oh yeah, no, we're not pulling up this one then. I gotta come along this time, but I'm not trying to break it the rest of the way.
Yeah, my come along didn't help me yesterday, unfortunately.
Now on your cover on the Boss, is it something like that?
Yeah, but it also has a little sheet on the that would cover the magnet on the bottom, and that part that's cracked. That part's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
I was gonna say, is the magnet itself cracked as well?
A little bit now. Today I cracked it a little bit.
You might want to clean it off.
Yeah, this is a Magnetar Beast cover.
Yeah.
And if you look at the bottom of the magnet, they're all cracked. They're busted all up. First time you go use them. But the
Let me tell
sides,
you, Heather. Oh my God! Some of the videos. There's that one like fishing pier you're on, and I'm not kidding you. It's like your magnet was in the air, and shit was coming off the bottom of the water and sucking your magnet while your magnet was still in the air as you were throwing it.
It might have been at Lake Fork out in East Texas. It's about 2 hours from here. It's not, it's not that big of a drive, but if that's where you're thinking, yeah, that was like one of the first times I used the Terror. That's when I had the Terror.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe everything that was coming up on that magnet. And I have not taken the Beast back out there. And I want to take Ashley out there with the Barbarian, but I'm a little scared she's going to catch the damn dock. And we're going to lose that thing. But we may go back out there to Lake Fork with the Magnetars, I think, or with the stronger Magnetars.
Knowing Ashley, she would hook that magnet to her leg.
Yeah. Yeah. She keeps joking about that.
Usually use something like this.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's where I started calling it the Magnetar Parfait, because it just had you couldn't see the bottom, and you can't use a scraper on those damn things because it just pushes all the shit on the side.
Right.
And it's like, well, hell. So then you just have to just take your hand and get it all off anyway.
Daddy said gloves.
Trying to scrape the stuff off, and it's just like sliding around the magnet.
Yeah. Yeah. So scrapers are a little pointless on the 360s.
Right. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, doggone it. There was something I wanted to ask you, and I forgot what it was.
Sonia. Yeah. Sonia's truth.
Truth. How about loud truth? Yes.
you gotta use a wide scraper. It works.
So
Use them in Detroit. Don't use them in Grand Rapids at all.
You can see it has a big chunk on it now.
Oh wow.
The magnet, but this little plate kind of cracked, and then the magnet chipped out down here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it has like a little plate though on the bottom too as well.
Yeah.
That actually helped a lot if I didn't hit it on the rock dead on.
Let me see.
Yeah, you can see the dent right in the cover where it chipped the magnet.
No kidding.
Yeah. I think it's when I hit the wall the other day. I threw it full strength at the wall on accident.
No, though, I think that could probably happen with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a defect. I think it's just an overtime thing. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty much a test at that point of how much it can handle. And I threw it full strength at a wall once or twice, so
Yeah.
it lasts pretty good. If you don't throw it at a wall, it's fine. And it's still it's still pulls.
Oh, I bet it. Yeah, I bet that thing still has incredible pull to it.
Oh,
yeah.
That was far.
Hey, just whatever you do, don't do what Rose and Angela did and get your hand stuck between the two magnets.
Oh,
Yeah.
I already did it in Grand Rapids last time I was up here with
Oh.
Barbarian.
Yeah. The first time Ashley used the Barbarian, she decided to take it home because we clean our magnets and put some WD-40 on them. And she brought it into her house, and her sink is metal.
Oh no!
And her hand got caught between it. And I'm like, girl, don't fucking do that.
Yeah, right? What the hell?
Yeah, we have to tell her muzzle control all the time on that magnet. It's like, muzzle control.
That's hilarious.
What is a Barbarian?
It's the Magnetar 360 magnet. It's their biggest 360. It's I think around 35 something pull force. It's about the same as the 3600 double-sided pull force, but it's a 360.
That's awesome.
And Ashley is about this big around.
So Bruce would be the first one that comes with a USA 360 magnet, right?
That's my understanding.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Brood is going to be the first USA dispersed, I guess you would say, 360 magnet. All the other ones are coming over from the UK.
That's gonna be sick. I'm definitely gonna have to get me one.
Just don't throw it at a wall.
Yeah. I know it's not going to be a cheap magnet either. I do real quickly. I want to make this disclaimer real fast. I know I'm pushing towards my 1,000, and it's getting. I mean, I'm not kidding you. It's like the last month, my subscriber count has gone slower and slower.
So that means everyone go hit the red button down below right now.
Yes, please.
I know there's someone, at least one person isn't subscribed in this live.
But once I get to the 1,000, I'm going to do the Brute Kit giveaway of your choice. However, I do have to put a disclaimer to that. If it takes as long to hit 1,000 as it's feeling like it's going to, the Brute Boss will not be part of that Brute Kit.
I'm not too sure because I've heard from a couple people, but I haven't heard from Clay or anyone head up there yet. But I heard it's going to be right under 200.
Yeah, I figured.
Like maybe like 180, 175-ish. But then you got to add shipping, all that.
Yeah. So you're going to be looking at 200 plus to get that magnet.
Yeah, but then you also got, if you were to buy it overseas, that's
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? As much as I loved, and I have to say, I have to put the ED at the end of it, loved my 3600. Rest in peace.
Heavy.
My 2100. My 3600 is still my best. That is my go-to, and it always has been my go-to magnet. I love throwing out my my Brute double-sided 3600.
I love my 2400, and it's still heavy.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? I hear all these people are like, that 3600 is too heavy, and I'm like, I don't know why you say that. I have no problem with it.
It depends what you're doing, if you're throwing it far out or if you're just throwing it off.
Have you watched my videos?
Yeah, I watched your video. Okay.
Have you seen me throw that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I can barely throw it that far.
And I do it. I will. And when I go magnet fishing, I'm not normally out there for like an hour. When I go magnet fishing, I can go out there at 9 and I'm not done sometimes until 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, I go 5, 6, 7, 7.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's that magnet almost the whole time. And what'll happen is if I find something, and sometimes I'll switch out. I used to switch out to the 2100 single side, the Dockbuster, and drop it in the water. But now what I'm thinking about doing is taking and switching the eye from the side of the magnet and maybe putting it on the top and using it as a single-sided and throwing it out that way and seeing how that works. Because I haven't done that yet. I've talked about it and I haven't done it yet. I've thought about doing that. Hey, Nursing Our Travel Bug is in here. How are you doing? Oh my God.
Like that.
That's another. You know what I mentioned earlier? The detector channels, the community, the prospecting community, but I cannot forget the camping and traveling community. We've got in here right now, Nursing Our Travel Bug. I've actually subscribed and actually joined their channel. They're a fun one to watch. Of course, one of my favorites, and they're not in here tonight, but one of my favorites, and I love watching their stuff, of course, is Happy Place Camping.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
I love Happy Place Camping. I just love watching their stuff. And their latest one with Jesse out there cooking out there on the grill, I just love it. But even the travel community, because they go out there and they magnet fish. They've got other people now, other campers and travelers going out there and magnet fishing with them. Happy Place Camping does, and it's so awesome. It's really cool to see.
I'm not trying to scratch up my.
They've caught some crazy stuff too.
Yes, they have. There's when you go out on those little docks, especially that one they like. I think it's probably local to them, where it's got the dock, but then it's got the whole center area that's open inside the middle of the dock. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff out there. Yes, Nursing, you definitely do, 100%. And I will tell you right now, you've got, other than myself, you've got 3 other channels up here right now that will introduce you to magnet fishing very well. Absolutely. And then, of course, if you go through the list over here on the side, you'll see him. You got Snorkel Pirate up here, Tidewater Magnet Thrower who steals people's wishes. I tell him that now since he found all those coins out there on the bridge that I've been to. Me and my kids have been to a couple of times. Clay found a couple of coins, and Tidewater goes out there. His first freaking toss out starts pulling up magnetic coins out of the water.
Oh my God,
However, he also found the shopping cart that I did not manage to get up out of the water that day. He didn't get it on film. I did. So
that's when it happens.
Yep. No, that was a fun day. That was a really fun day when Tidewater came down and we had a Tidewater magnet fishing. We had Daddy and Daughter plus Water and myself. And of course, Tidewater came down with his wife, and we really had a good time that day.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
So where exactly do you live? Because I want to make a trip, but I just don't know if my car will make it.
I live
drive, maybe 20, or it's 11-hour drive from a place I want to stop. That's 8 hours away.
I live in the Jacksonville, Florida area.
Okay, so that's where I thought. So yeah, it's about a 20-hour drive for me.
All you gotta do is think of the Jaguars. I'm sorry, I mean the Jaguars.
I might just have to fly down there one day.
Absolutely, man. Let me tell you, there's so many places that I want to get back to. there's places, even in this last video, you heard me and Jason talking about it, how we'd like to, once we have the brute boss, that we'd like to go back to and fish again with the boss.
Because it'll clean it up.
Will be cool here.
All the stuff in the mud you missed.
No, I'm not kidding you. And it's been a long, long time since I've been to the fishing pier where I pulled up that gun belt. It has been a long time since I've been there.
See, my thing is, I just wanna travel. It's not really even about finding the stuff. Just having fun. Like when I went up to Wisconsin with Clay and Jen, we put up a pool. We spent time with the kids. We literally had a blast. And then we filmed 2 videos in an hour one day.
Yeah,
With 2 different spots, and then the next day we had a Karen. It was a fun time, even though there were some rough times.
yeah. Well, you know what?
That's what makes a trip, though.
I do. I'm a certified pest control operator. I don't know if any of y'all know that or not.
No.
And I worked for the same company for 19 years, and I just left them because I really wasn't happy with the direction. I really wasn't happy with what they thought the service should be versus what I thought the service should be. And I went to a company where I found that they thought the service should be the same as I did. I ran into a Karen yesterday, and I'm using the spreader and I'm spreading the granules, and it's an insecticide with a fertilizer in it. You can't really control where those granules go other than staying completely away. But I was in an area where you had the fence and the side of the house was only a few feet apart. And I'm going through there and I've got my body turned and I'm going real slow with it. This lady comes to me and she's screaming at me, "Don't let those granules get in my yard." So I stop and I shut it off and I look at her and I go, "Excuse me?" She goes, "My dog will eat them." My first thought was, well, then you got a dumbass dog. It's not what I said, but it was my first thought. So I looked at her and said, "Ma'am, these granules are getting under the grass. They're getting down on the ground. Your dog's not going to be able to get to them." She says, "My dog will find them." And I said, "Well, then your dog is weird." She goes, "Regardless." So I only put up with bullshit for about long before I will let you know what I think about you.
Yeah, it took a lot of holding back that day.
Yeah. Well, that long went real fast. So I look at her and I go, "Ma'am, if your dog is going to eat these granules, and if you will sit there and watch your dog dig through the grass to find these granules, that's on you." And I went back to work. And that was the nicest I could be. And what I wanted to say didn't come out of my mouth. That was the nicest I could be. So I get back out front. This woman is knocking on the doors of the people around them. And when they answer, she's pointing over at me. So I went, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm feeding her dog poison." And they all just and I'm not kidding you, every single one of them laughed. Every single one of them laughed. Every one of them. And it was one of those, "Woman, shut up and go back inside. Just
So you put your dog inside."
Exactly. Take your dog inside. But I'm sorry. I literally have been doing what I'm doing right now for almost 20 years. And I am yet to hear of somebody's pet getting sick or injured from anything I've done or anything the industry has done when done properly. So she can take her dog and her granules and stick them where the Karen don't shine.
Well, that dog will have granule butt instead of squash butt. So
Right? That's all I got to say about that.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Nightmare.
squash.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We lost him.
Yeah, you got some of them. Where's the mask at? Where did you throw it
Yeah,
at?
we gotta get the other squash.
Oh,
I
there it
don't
is.
know how that happened. I really don't know how that happened, but I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I'm gone.
Kel was about to get the other squash.
The other squat.
Squash.
Her? Yes. Hold on.
Yeah, you got me calling him squash.
I'm not kidding you. I was wearing. I'm not a big fan of the wearing the mask thing. I'm really not. But since I ordered this and got this in, I have worn this mask just simply for the looks. That's all. Just simply for people to look at it and see it. I look forward to Friday nights. What's her name, Carl?
Alani.
Alani.
Or you can call me Waldo.
Waldo.
Where's
That's the
Waldo?
cat's name.
Where's Waldo?
That's why we called him that, 'cause you can never find him.
Yeah, right. I look forward to him coming on my lives for her. Because I don't know if a lot of you guys know it, and you probably don't, but I lost my daughter on Halloween of 2014.
no.
And yeah, she was a week away from her 15th birthday. And to see her wear this would have done my heart amazing.
Wait, who?
And so when I see her with it on, it's
It's a
all right.
flying kitty.
Okay, now try and get the mask on the cat.
Okay, give me the mask.
Hey,
That
that's a
cat.
whole nother YouTube video right there.
Right
Poor
here.
cat.
Oh.
Prison Squatch. All right, hold on.
Oh,
All right, I'm trying to catch up on.
why is it fit the cat?
Oh my God,
Hold it down and everything.
that was awesome.
Man,
That was awesome.
I'm glad I didn't miss that.
All right. Oh my God, it's a Squatch cat. I'm dying over here right now. The cat's freaking out. The cat's like, I don't know.
This is Waldo the Lump.
You know what?
He
I
always
gotta get
eats
these guys
bags.
some of my poker chips. Have you seen these?
Nope.
Hi, Kitty. Hi, Waldo. Hi, Squatchdo.
My legs hurt.
Danny, have you seen these yet? The
I seen
poker
it
chip?
earlier, yeah, when I hopped on. That's crazy.
It's cool.
These things are, I'm not kidding you. And you, seriously. Chiplab.com. I mean, listen. Crap, they're flying all over the place. And no, what's cool too is they're not cheap. They're also
Magnetic.
magnetic.
Ah,
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm
You have to
so
open the water.
my phone has a magnetic
Pop socket.
phone
Yeah.
mount.
All right, now when my kids pull in something 40 years from now and it's one of them chips, they're gonna know.
Yes, 100%. These things are cool.
Imagine
It's,
that.
I've got the Squatching After Dark on one side, which, by the way, Snorkel Pirate rocks for doing this. This design right here, this Squatching After Dark design is
Love that.
all Snorkel Pirate.
oh, that's cool.
Great design.
Yes, there. Yes, what Venture's doing. And then on the other side of it, I have my regular. And you know what? 100 of these really, I don't think was all that expensive for what they are. And they're so cool. And they're solid. These aren't like going to the dollar store and getting yourself some poker chips from the dollar store. These things are solid. These are like if you went to a casino and were playing at a casino, that's what these feel like. These things are good, solid chips.
So I said you got to throw in every time you hit a spot, you got to throw one or two of them in there. That way the next person that comes by, hey, someone's been here.
They're not that cheap. They're not that cheap.
Okay, fine. Get a piece of metal, put a sticker on.
You know what? Jason and myself were joking about that. We were when Tidewater came down, we were like, we're going to go out there to the honey hole and we're going to get something. We're going to put like our stickers on it and throw it in the water and then hope him or Katie find it and pull it up with our stickers on it. That would have been hilarious.
That'd be a funny video.
Oh, we should have. We so should have done that, and we never did.
That's funny. Even just something little.
Yeah. It would have been neat just to get like a metal piece and put my sticker on one side and his sticker on the other side and throw it in the water. That would have been cool. You know what? I don't know to dive in detect if a metal detector would pick these up. I would guess simply for the fact that they are ferrous in some way that a metal detector would pick them up.
Probably on my AT Pro, that'd ring up probably as a beer top or hot top or.
Speaking of metal detectors, I got one yesterday.
Probably have something like that in it. Yeah, I heard you got one. How do you like it?
I only got to use it once. I found an old spin key to an old crank toy from like probably early 1900s. It was buried in our beach next to a tree.
Nice.
Yeah, it's crazy. Only cool.
Really cool.
Some bottle caps, a penny. That's about it.
Last time I metal detector, I pulled that out.
Was that a flashlight?
Yep.
Well, that's cool.
Wow.
Does it still work?
I don't know if it still works or not. I haven't tried it yet.
You gotta clean it up,
That's cool. That's cool.
Right next to it.
Yeah.
I want to get a metal detector because some of these bridges I go to, I would love to metal detect
the shore.
Yes, exactly. Right where all the other stuff is. Who knows what didn't quite make it into the water?
So I'm saying that probably would help a lot too when I go mudlarking, just going on that shore until beep, 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 dig it in and you find it. And you'll find some bottles too.
Yes. Well, there was somebody I was trying to get to join me tonight. And I don't know if you guys have ever heard of him, but Saltwater Sean.
No, maybe.
Oh, his videos. All right, if you like exploring with Nug and you like watching them dive and stuff, it's so cool seeing them underwater. Well, what he does, he's up in Canada. He goes out into the bays out there. And he's not looking. I mean, of course, if he comes across this kind of stuff, that's fine. But he's pulling up a lot of like artifacts that have been thrown overboard from a lot of the old fishing vessels. He finds a lot of bottles and ceramics and stuff up there in Canada, and it's so absolutely cool. And I was trying to get him to come on tonight, but he never answered my doggone instant messenger.
All these are full of my footage.
But
I'm not.
all right, Tidewater, Jacob, I'm just now reading your instant messages, by the way. And pick you up from the airport. Brother man, you let me know when you're coming down. I will pick you up. Your butt can get in that water. I'm not getting in that water.
What water?
I have seen what is swimming in the water where I lost my magnet. I live in Florida. I am very well aware of what alligators and moccasins look like. I'm very well aware of what alligators and moccasins can do to somebody. I love swimming in lakes. I'm not getting in that creek at that area where my magnet was lost. It ain't happening. It's not happening. But Tidewater, if you want to come down here, I will pick you up from the airport, and you can take your Tidewater butt down in the water, and you can go get that magnet. I will pick your butt up from the airport happily.
Yeah, our biggest thing around here, if we mudlark and walk around with metal detectors, they just go off nonstop. There's so much iron from the foundries that got dumped into the banks, so it's almost pointless.
Yeah.
I
No,
wanna go
it's Tidewater. I'll pretend to be a manatee. I don't know if y'all saw that video or not, but I threw my magnet out the day I was interviewed by Clay Today. I throw my magnet out, it hits the water, and apparently it landed right next to a manatee. And the manatee freaked out and like its big ass tail flipped up in the water and scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, my magnet landed like a foot away from landing on top of a freaking manatee. It was insane.
That's nuts.
Yeah. And that's one of those things that would have been really cool had the reporter still been there. But I pulled up the BMX bike and a couple other things. He was like, okay, I got everything I need. And he left. And it went by like 10, 15 minutes later, I almost hit the manatee.
That's crazy.
And then I'm on the other side of the bridge where Tidewater found all the coins. I didn't find any of the coins, but Tidewater found them. And you can and I've got in the video that manatee swimming back as it's coming up under the bridge. It was really cool. Those are really cool animals to see. Magnetic manatee, yes.
Outside.
But
Trying to figure out what
if you guys haven't looked up Tidewater yet, it's not Tidewater. I'm sorry. I'm looking at his freaking chat right there. I'll pretend to be a manatee. If you haven't looked up Saltwater Sean, I mean that's the channel name, Saltwater Sean, SEAN. His videos are really relaxing, I guess. But he goes out there and the water is so absolutely crystal clear. And he finds all these really cool bottles and ceramics and just all the stuff that all these old, I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk and read. And sometimes while I'm reading, I start laughing.
Turd water.
Turd water rules. Shit. There's a new face hiding up behind you. He's like, what? What?
What? He just woke up.
Just woke up.
Teenager for you.
You know what? I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Again, by the way, let's see. We got 29 people in here. Where we at? Guys, we need 8 more. 8 more likes. I can't do it until I get to 8 more. I can't just give away stuff just to give it away. So we need 8 more. 8 more, and we're going to start the heat races.
I have one because I can't do it right now.
Lonnie, you gotta go to bed.
Where's she at?
Lonnie, come on, go over here one more time. Come here.
There she. I love it. All right, hold on. You ready? Here we go.
Squatch is doing his.
So we're up to work. Just like that.
I'm not kidding you. I seriously look forward to Friday nights and seeing her do that.
Just there who says, upside down.
Okay.
Upside down. What? Like this?
Hers was upside down.
Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Absolutely. I get the looks I get wearing that because I'm not a big masker. I'm just not. But I will wear this when I go into places just for the looks. Just for the looks. It's awesome. All right, Mary. Tidewater doesn't suck much.
I remember.
All right, where are we at? We're at 53. Come on, guys. We need 7 more. There's 28 people in here. We need 7 more till we get to 60. Once we hit 60, we start the races. I can't start the races till we get to 60. I'm sorry, guys. My sunburn is bugging the crap out of me. I'm not kidding you. My arms, see how white this is? This is like how white the rest of my body is compared to my arm. Where am I at? I can't get it on there. I'm not kidding you. Because I'm outside all day long, but I'm outside with a shirt on. But my sleeves rolled up. So my arms and my neck get so much sun. The rest of my body is like as white as the background of YouTube. It's sad. All right, Mona W is Buck. How you doing, Mona? Turd water. All right, now we're not going to call him turd water too much. I mean, we will call him turd water, just not too much. And I'm not kidding. I am working. I'm thinking, and I'm trying to find the right design. I will eventually have a Squatch butt t-shirt available. However, after tonight, I'm thinking that maybe doing just a Squatch butt mask would be awesome. How awesome would it be to be walking around with a face mask that says Squatch butt? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the rusty magnets in here. Okay.
All right.
Is it Clay or is it the star of the channel, Jen? The Jen Show, yes. Absolutely. Where are we at? All right, and again, I'm trying to read everybody's comments and maintain here. Is there anybody else who wants to come in? Unfortunately, we lost Danny. I know he was in an area where he was probably losing signal. But is there anybody who would love to come up here and join Heather, Carl, and myself? I mean, come on, guys. Seriously. Seriously, how often do you get a chance to talk to the one, the only Neon Raven? How often do you get to see her, Heather, on here other than just her videos? You don't. Whoa, Carl. Coral. Hey, Coral. Where'd Coral go? All right. Only Walking Dead fans will get that. I know. But Coral. What? All right, hold on. What is this? Squat butt muncher? No. No. Negatory. We're not doing that. Sorry. All right, Tidewater saying he'll come up. You know what? Let me put this up here again.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Just
it.
do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. And again, there's probably a lot of people who won't even get that reference. All right, one second. I need to get some water. right. I want to say, and this is something I meant to say earlier. Hey, we got Carl back, and we got Jacob.
What's up?
Hey.
Something I wanted to bring in here, and I've thought about for the last couple of weeks, was because I like my tequila. I like my tequila. I don't know why, but I like my tequila. It all started in Brownsville, Texas, going across to Matamoros, Mexico, when the captain of my Coast Guard cutter Valiant bought shots of tequila with the freaking worm in the bottle. Yeah, you knew where I was going, Heather. So since then I've tried different tequilas. Well, Jason and from Daddy and Daughter plus Water and myself went to see Sammy Hagar last Tuesday, and I hope to God none of you don't know who Sammy Hagar is. You've got to know who Sammy Hagar is. Van Halen. I mean, yeah, exactly. Come on. The Red Rocket. I can't drive 55. Well, anyways, he put out this tequila, Santo. Well, unfortunately, this tequila didn't make it through my premiere. This is why I was a couple minutes late getting to my premiere, because we had to go get more. So we ran up to the store real fast, and this time we got The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. We got his tequila. I just want to say for the record, I like Sammy Hagar's better. This isn't bad. What The Rock has here, this isn't bad. It's good. It really tastes good. I just like this better. This is the Santo. He's got a couple different flavors, or not flavors, but mixtures of it. So that's why I was a couple minutes late, because we had to run to the liquor store to pick this up, because this didn't make it to the live like it was supposed to. Oh my God. Really? Heather, you know who we had to blame that for?
No.
Yeah, Snorkel Pirate.
Okay.
I know he's in here. I've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Snorkel Pirate, that's all you putting that shit together. No, but seriously, I think it's funny. I love it. I think it's hilarious. I freaking love it. Let's see where we at. 50, oh my God, we're almost at 60, guys. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, we're almost at 60, guys. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Dance, Jacob, dance.
What? Me and Neon.
Watch, you should do reaction videos. Like, make a separate channel for that. Do a couple of shots and then react to some videos.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking about doing was having everybody suggest a drink, a type of drink, and then on Friday night I would get it, and we would drink that during my live, and I would bring other people on who have got it, and we would bring them up, and during my live we would talk about that drink. What the hell is that? Is that, hold on, is that Sean?
Yeah.
Is that Brockton?
Yeah.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Which only confirms it. Where's he at? Is he in here still?
No, he went to bed. Oh, him and Snorkel were getting me bad the other night when I wasn't even on the live anymore, and they were flashing the picture of me with my scuba mask on.
Oh shit!
Because it was like
The best though was everybody making fun of you with your wife behind you.
Yeah, that too. They pull that picture out too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
That was good.
Oh shit, Brockton.
Oh yeah, Brockton's got that one too.
I just got show it. I can't.
I know. I was like, Brockton, you have so many pictures of me on your phone. It's kind of alarming.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to see if I can do this. Let me see if I can read up.
I think I had another one somewhere.
I tried popping them up off my computer to show them I couldn't do it.
Oh, Facebook isn't wanting to respond. Oh, there we go.
I don't know what Snorkel was trying to be.
Okay. Let me see if I can bring this up here.
Oh, here you go.
Brockton just asked me. Oh my God, no. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. He put this up and said show it, so I'm showing it.
His wife in the background.
Yep, there she is. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me see if I can get that full screen. I mean, I know it's not full screen, but yeah, if y'all can see her, there she is right there. Yeah, he's trying to show it, but there she is right there in the background. What you can't see, unfortunately, is the look she is giving him.
That wife look.
Mm-hmm.
He says
Other look.
That was like the it's midnight look. What are you doing on the internet? Still look.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can zoom in. I'm going to try and see if I can.
Oh God.
No, it's zooming everything else in the picture.
Guess
We're
we're
at 60 now.
We're at 60.
Are we?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, let's see if I can zoom this in. Oh, no, it's doing everything but zooming the picture in. Damn it. Oh, yeah. It's not doing it. Anyways, you guys. What? Jacob, I'm sorry right now, but Rockton. Okay, Jacob, just so you know, this is not from me.
Uh-oh.
This is from Brockton. Brockton wanted me to share that.
Oh man. I think
What in the world?
we were FaceTiming and I think I froze or something and he must have screenshotted me.
Oh.
He's a creeper.
You know, I'm going to say, you know what this means is Brockton is still paying attention to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Okay. Let me remove this. All right.
I win the award for most pictures on Brockton's phone. Is Mary still in here? I want to apologize to Mary. I put her in timeout being funny, and then it wouldn't let me take her out of timeout. she got stuck for 300 seconds.
What?
Oh, Rusty wants to come up.
Why would you do that?
She was being mean.
All right, Rusty.
She called me turd water.
All right, there you go, Rusty. All right, guys. Apparently, we have hit 60. Okay, that means I need to go in here and I need to add the races. Oh, crap. Where'd they go? There we go.
We should take Brockton's wrench away next time, like without telling him, and then one of us can put Brockton in timeout.
Shit. That's hilarious. All right, guy.
Ever meet Squatch?
No, you can joke, Mary. I'm just being funny.
We are going to do the airplane races. And there's Clayton. Rusty Magnets in the house.
What's up?
Hello.
All right, so everybody knows what we got going on here. Real fast. We have Heather from Neon Raven. Thank God she's posting material again. I have missed my Neon Raven material.
Aw.
What has it been? A couple of months? I mean, come on.
It was like 4 weeks.
No, and it's got to be like a year. Don't do that to us. Of course, we have Carl from Venture to Low. Whoop. We have Turdwater. I'm sorry, I mean Tidewater.
How dare you offend?
What was that butt squatch? What'd you say?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
But
Brockton's back in here now. Take Brockton's wrench away. No.
Is he? Is he back? There he is.
Oh, Brockton.
All right. Anyways, we have Jacob from Tidewater in here. And now joining us, the one, the only. Wait, hold on. That's Clayton. Where's Ken?
Where's Ken?
I'm in the doghouse. Let's not talk about that one.
We have Clayton from the Rusty Magnets. 100%. There we go. We've got a good house in here tonight. Get him. Carl, get him. All right. I'm sorry, Carl. He's been on here. He's not wearing a mask. So, whatever. But I don't think you've ever introduced. Who is that?
That's my son, Zan.
Hello.
He's the one that's most of the videos when we're out fishing.
I know. He's been on a lot of videos. He's kind of been in and out. He's talked, but you've never officially on the Squatch Live introduced him. So
Okay. Hello.
there you go. Right. All right. Now you got to get the mask and cover your face, just like your sister.
Other
There you go.
people want this.
Do it.
You gotta do it.
One,
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
there you go, new hat. Oh wait,
All right.
on my ears. Okay.
No, turn around.
Whoa, hold
Don't
on.
let me hit.
Clayton. What happened to Clayton?
He's in the doghouse.
Too much power. You can't handle it.
Oh, there he is. And we also have the one, the only, the wooden leg, peg legged. Wait, what in the world is he showing? Snorkel!
That's a pirate.
And by the way, Jacob, Brockton wants to let you know that he got you back. Okay.
I'm gonna have to gather some more pictures on Sean for retaliation.
Brockton said that you're even.
Yeah,
There
no way.
There you go.
No
All
way.
right. Right now, I am showing that we have 61 likes. Rock on, people. I appreciate it. We are going to get to the races. We're going to do 5 races, which means I need to get my paper so I can write stuff down.
I'll help you out, Squatch.
Hey, Squatch, is the secretary in here tonight or no?
Well, I think Scuba Sonia said she was calling tonight, and I don't blame her.
Squatch, I can type them up and copy and send them to you.
That would be like total kick ass.
And then just copy and paste them. I'll send it to you in Messenger.
Right on, right on. So what we're going to do right now, Christy, don't be. You know what? Hold on, Christy.
Right, behind.
No, that's Janine. Okay, guys.
Don't be behind that.
I still need
Didn't show very well.
from last week. 508 still has a tip coming to him. Iron Antler still has a poker tip coming to him. Brockton, I still need to get one. Todd, doggone it, I don't even know who Todd was, and he was in here. I think the only time I've ever seen him was last week. and he won one, and he's gone. And the Janine, I haven't seen Janine. So Todd and Janine, I still need information from, so I can send them a poker chip and a sticker. But what I'm going to do this week, we're going to do 5 races.
Oh boy.
What we're going to do is the winner of each race is going to go in the final. The winner in the final race is going to get to choose from the Squatching After Dark shirt, the regular magnetic Squatch shirt, and they will also get a poker chip and a magnetic Squatch sticker. So, and just so you guys know, hey, these poker chips aren't garbage. These things are serious. And yes, I actually have a magnet on the back of my phone. I'm sorry. Magnet life. What in the world is Venture? Carl?
It could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be. You're right.
Hey, free advertising.
It could be me.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go, Snorkel. I'm watching on,
Okay.
I'm in the YouTube window, so I'm delayed. Thanks, Snorkel.
I missed it. What'd he say? What'd he say?
So at least
All
you
right.
can edit it.
All right.
Century Google means right there.
We are going to get these going. So what I need everybody to do right now, and wait until I say it, please. I need everybody, after I type go,
Send over 61.
put in 60. When you put in 60, your name's going to be entered into the race. If you win, you're going to move to the finals, and I'm going to remove you from the rest of the races. The winner of each race will get to decide, will get to choose whether the Squatching After Dark, the regular Squatch shirt, they'll get a token, a poker chip, and a sticker. So, Brockton is already at it. How did I not know that I was
It's all right. Brockton never wins.
All right. Hey, I won last night for the first time. I've never, as many lives as I've been on, it was Diggin' Canuck. Last night was the first time I've ever won anything on any of these. As many as I've done, as many as I've been on, it's the first time I've ever won. But, you know, it's cool. All right. So we're going to type go. Everybody after my word go is now entered.
Yeah, I got a list going already, Brockton. I'll see here.
How are you going to send it to me? Messenger?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger.
Okay, I got to open Facebook up.
Hey, Scott, did you figure out what you're going to be drinking next week?
All right, let's see. I got 907, Iron, Mona, Tidewater, Dragon, Sassy, Swamp Rat, Christy, Jody, Mary, Willie, Snorkel, Rusty, Neon, Dive and Detect, Brockton, Ricky, AZ, Old Dog, Murphs, and Mode. Did I miss anybody?
All right, well, there right now I'm showing 30 people in here. Oh, crap. I hear people laughing, and that scares me. I don't know what's going on.
I don't either.
And it's coming from Carl. So whatever is going on behind him right now.
I picked them.
Remind me of riding my motorcycle, hit the brakes, all of a sudden I get hit in the back of the head.
Coral.
Squirrel. All right. Got
Squirrel.
Rumble screaming in the pillow next thing.
J. Paul. Squirrel. J. Paul.
That part worked.
Got Mary. Got Mona.
So just so you guys know what I'm doing, and once I get this list, is I am going to do the airplane race. Who's been here before when I've done the airplane race? I thought the airplane race was pretty cool. The way they took off, I really thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, yep.
I love the horse race. I love all of those. I thought the airplane race was really cool.
I love the dinosaur race at the end when the
Other
winner
fridge.
just takes off like a rocket.
Mine always gets a flat wheel on the runway.
Low tide secretary.
You know what? Tidewater is doing what Scuba normally does. And by the way, Scuba absolutely rocks. Scuba Sonia kicks freaking ass.
Her videos are fun.
I'm not. Absolutely they are. All right. Let me see here. I'm going to go in and I'm going to copy these names. All right, before I get going on these, I'm going to read everybody's names just to make sure. All right, we got Tidewater 907, Iron Antler, Mona. Tidewater, you can't be in here like 5 times. It's just not going to happen.
Look at that sexy sticker board, by the way, Tidewater's got.
I know. You know what? Mine are all over the back of my car. I need to set one of those up myself so that I can like set it up over here during my videos. Because right now my stickers are either all over my car or they're in my bedroom sitting in an envelope right now.
Like I need to build my new desk because that will go over here, and then the camera will face that way more and see that. But I can move that over. Actually, there's got a nail up there for another poster thing.
All right, let's see. We got Mona, Dragon, Sassy. Who's Sassy? Am I missing somebody?
Sassy.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's a new name. Sassy Wink. How you doing? You know what? I love it. I love having new people in here, new names I've never seen before. I love it. Thank you. Absolutely. Swamp Rat, Christy, Jody, Mary, Willie, Snorkel, Rusty, Neon, Venture, Nancy, Dive into Tech, Brockton, the Ambassador, Ricky, AZ, Old Dog, Murphs, and Mud, Squirrel, J. Paul. Jacob, you're here like a 20th time. And Freedom. Is there anybody that I'm missing? If your name didn't get called just in, if your name did not just get called just in, let me know. Otherwise, we're getting ready to get going. You know what? I need to get some Demon Rat stickers. I really do. I got to get a hold of him because I want some of his.
Right? I need a Demon Rat sticker.
Well, it's because of Demon Rat. Demon Rat is the whole reason I did the poker chip.
Give it back.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wait. What else do we got? Oh, we got
NB.
Wait, do we have Nancy Lee in here? I didn't see Nancy. Where's she at? I think we missed Nancy.
I haven't even got my Ohio River sticker yet.
She's on there. She's with Nancy on there.
We got this guy.
Is she?
Yeah.
And then we got this guy.
Yeah, he is. Yep, I see her.
All
right.
Yeah.
I've got 26 out of 28.
I'm missing one somewhere. I do have a
Snorkel Pirate.
That out in the water.
Hey, Snorkel. By the way, one of the Treasure Vixens, actually one of their latest videos, when Angela gets her magnet stuck in Rose doing everything she can to save it. She's wearing a Snorkel Pirate shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Rose. I know
It
she
was
bought
Rose.
stuff.
No, yeah, it was Rose who was wearing the shirt. Absolutely.
We have a group magnetic sticker.
There we go. I just sent Rose and Angela both shirts, so they're still sitting in their PO box, so they should be getting them.
Fish trying to
I'll take-
bully people in
I'll
chat.
take- This one is OG. Flash in your pan, y'all. You got to
Oh, dude.
good live on
Absolutely.
Tuesday.
Absolutely. If you guys haven't checked out Flash in Your Pan, get over there. If you haven't liked it, it's Flash in Your Pan. Aaron, what
Yeah.
the? Is that Dory?
Hand drawn by Snorkel.
Maybe. No. We're not talking about it.
Somebody can put up Flash in Your Pan's link. That'd be cool.
I'll find it.
All right. We have 26 people in on the race. I'm going to hit done. All right. 2-minute race? Or should we do 1 minute heat races? What do you think, guys? 1 minute heat races?
Yeah, get it too fast tonight. 1 minute.
All right.
1 minute.
There we go. Flashing
All
your
right.
pan.
We're going to do 1 minute heat races. And then for the final race, we're going to do a 3-minute race. All right, let me get this up here.
It looks like a toilet plunger magnet.
It's a chain attached to my hook.
Is that your
awesome?
Christmas? Is that your Christmas ornament?
No. That's a drawing
Oh,
that I got with a sticker from, I think it's the Heart of Exploring on Instagram.
all right, guys. You ready? We are going to do 5 races. The winner of each race will go into the finals. The final winner will get poker chip, a sticker, and a squat shirt.
I gave all my bad luck to Brockton, so I mean, no bean burrito saving him from that.
What was that?
So I gave him all my luck, which is absolutely nothing. Bad luck, so he has no bean burritos to save him.
Oh, good grief. All right, guys, here we go. Ready? Get set. Go. Good luck to everyone. Now remember, it's the last 15 seconds, 10 seconds that really start to make the your adrenaline rush here in these races. Oh, look at that. Brockton out front, which of course means he's going to fall all the way to the back. We got Murph.
Dude, there's so many planes.
Yeah, there are.
Like, let's be honest, they should all be crashing and burning right now.
They should be. They should be. There is no way all these planes could fly that close together, except on this app. Uh-oh. 5 seconds.
Neon.
Who's going to come up?
No.
Who's going to come
tonight.
up?
Who's it? Who's it?
Oh, it's going to be Mona. Mona.
Nice.
Hey. I didn't ask for fruit.
Way to go, Mona. And I want to say, by the way, Mona earlier was talking about how much she wants to win one of the poker chips.
Says this the fish ring.
So there we go.
No. Maybe that one.
You know what? Swamp Rat, if you can make it up here and we can go save that magnet, dude, God freaking bless you. I want my magnet back. I'm so mad still knowing that that thing is where it's at. Yes, Mona. Oh my God, you won. Mona W.
Mona.
Mona. All right. Mona has been removed. So we now go to the second race. Go. Snorkel pilot. Pirate.
Snorkel pilot.
Pilot in the house.
Snorkel pilot in the house. Oh, 907 up front.
Come on,
Dragging the
number one.
water. I can't see who's behind him. Who's back there in the number 7 plane?
Never mind that. Here comes Neon.
Oh, that swamp rat. Oh, Neon coming up. Yep, she sure is. Willie, Ricky, diving detect in there, snorkel. Okay, here's when everything comes together. We are about to find out who's going to have the afterburners. Who has the afterburners?
Nope, there's Jody.
Murph.
No.
Yeah, right.
Okay, real fast. I want to say something about Murphs. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Murphs, I hope you are. Murphs won the race, I don't know, about a month or so ago, maybe a little more ago. And that man, instead of snorkel, putting up the snorkel pilot shit.
What just happened? What did I do?
I don't know what you did. But anyways, instead of Murph asking for something for himself, the man asked for something for his wife, which was really cool. So Murph's also, by the way, is the only one who's ordered a phone case for his Galaxy Note 20 so they ordered a magnetic Squatch phone case for his Galaxy Note 20.
Nice.
Right on. All right. Sassy, my plane needs a turbo. I about said Tebow. I live in Jacksonville. Tim Tebow just got signed here. We're kind of excited about that. Not that it's going to make a difference. The Jaguars are still going to suck, but it's still cool. Okay. Race number 3 is on the way now. All right, guys. We've got J. Paul, Old Dog, Jody, Christy, Snorkel. And right now is when it's about somebody here in the back, and it looks like it's going to be Dragon. Somebody is about to pull up front. Oh, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh! Dragging the water. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me
I guess he installed that twin turbo 2JZ.
Yeah.
Right.
Snickers ice cream bar.
All right.
Brian O'Connor hooked him up.
Are on race number 3. So far, we have Mona, Murphs, and Dragon as the winners so far. And I need you guys, and I put my email up earlier, and as you win, please do it now. Either find me on Instagram, find me on Messenger. Instagram probably would be easier. Facebook Messenger is fine, but find me on one of those two and give me your information so I know that you won. All right, we are going on to race number 4. And we're getting ready to go right now. I don't know. I just like watching the airplanes take off. I think it's really cool.
That is pretty neat.
When he jets in his plate, Highway to the Danger Zone.
Yes. Yes.
That would be cool.
Let me tell you, if you've never watched that movie in surround sound, you're missing out.
Bro, I've been waiting for the second one for like 6 lifetimes now, it seems.
No, let me tell you something. Chrissy works at Boeing out here in Jacksonville. That airplane from number 2, the airplane they had out there at Cecil Field, Boeing.
That's dope.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's bad.
Like the way I feel is like even if the movie plot sucks.
Oh,
damn.
Wart was coming too. Stole it from Wart.
All right.
Yeah,
all right,
even if
guys.
the movie
We have
sucks,
4 winners so far.
it's gonna look and sound great.
Oh, that movie is going to be incredible. And you know, the way they're going right now with these movies, it might not be until next freaking year before they put it out. But who knows?
Yeah, it was supposed to be like July, and now it's already pushed back to like December or something.
It was supposed to go out last year.
Yeah.
All right.
It's killing me.
We've got Mona, Murphs, Dragon, and Mud. We are about to enter into the 5th dimension. Oh, I'm sorry, the 5th race. There we go. Yeah, they kind of got spread out at the beginning of this race.
I think my left wing fell off.
I'm suing whoever pilot that is.
Wow, what the hell? There's somebody like flying in circles right now. Woo! Oh, wait, that's Rusty.
Let's see, if I'm on that plate of pole, I won't wait up. Press the charges and press the target.
Oh, look at Snorkel pulling out there.
Oh, damn, Snorkel.
I don't even see the tide.
Snorkel says, I have a little bit of gas left.
It's okay. I'm just a pace car. I'll move
You
out of
are,
the way in a
because
minute.
you're about to fall all the way to the back.
Oh.
And there he goes. Neon! Oh my God, Neon Raven! Woo, woo.
Yeah.
I don't even see us.
What in the world? Neon Raven, look at you coming here for the first time and freaking end up in the damn final race.
These Brockton comments are getting intense.
What is Brockton saying?
He said he better win or he's going to throw himself off the next bridge I go for magnet fishing.
Oh.
Well, you know what?
Record that.
Record content, because you know what? He didn't win, so there's going to be some throwing himself off the bridge content.
We'll come fish you out, Matt Brockton.
Yes.
Make sure your GoPro's on when you do it.
Make sure your GoPro's on. We want to see the splash.
He's gonna be leaving with the other pieces.
Here's the belly flop.
Okay, so the 4 winners.
Warm water.
We have Mona, Murphs, Dragon, and Mud, and Neon Raven. So give me a second as I go back in here, because I got to edit this out and I got to get rid of everybody who's not part of the winning crowd. So you guys talk amongst yourselves.
So has everybody seen the Karen episode that we posted?
Somebody
What was
scuba
that?
diving.
The what was it?
Somebody's
Did everybody see the Karen episode that I posted?
Oh, yeah. Dude, my mom was talking about that tonight, man.
Dude, the crazy part is now, we actually have permission from the city to be there. The city council member called us today and was like, you guys keep doing what you guys are doing. The officers know about what's going on, and the officers will be on your guys' side. So keep having fun and keep doing what you're doing.
Awesome.
So we're looking forward to going back there maybe tomorrow.
Like, I just want to say, I don't know what's happening on your end, but you sound exactly like the people that call into the news and do like phone interviews about stuff that's happening. It sounds exactly like that. Like,
Yeah,
you'd just be like,
does.
yes, like there was a boat on fire and then it exploded. If you just started saying crazy stuff, you'd sound exactly like just somebody calling in.
I'm gonna grab the laptop. I'll try to jump back on later then.
No, don't do it. We love it. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always me messing stuff up.
I'm telling you, man. What the? You know what? You need to put gin on. It's all straight with gin on.
Yeah. I'll try to grab the laptop there, you guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, we'll be here.
Yeah, it's not 5 a.m. yet.
Yeah.
No, it's not. You know what? And by the way, hold on. Hold on. I got challenged. I don't know where Snorkel is right now because all he has up is Snorkel Pilot. By the way, that's all he has up right now.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
We were
I don't know
flying
if he's
planes.
like, oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
You need a new shirt now.
What do you gotta go?
Camera.
I can't. Where's 907? The mathematician can tell you how much time you got to beat.
There he is.
6
There he
hours.
is. He's on the International Space Station. Look, seriously, every time I've gone 5 hours or more, it was not intentional. Just kept going and going and going.
Just spend 5 hours trying to end it and you're not seeing straight enough.
Yes. All right. And by the way, since where'd it go? Talking about that, I want to give everybody real fast because it's been a little while since we've done it.
Oh.
Time for cheers. Get them. Get them. Whether it's alcoholic or not,
Orchard.
get them.
Orchard.
Fine. That's fine. Guys, hey, coming from me to all of you, from the Squatch to the Squatch Squad, love you all.
He's pissed.
Please don't drink the cat. Look at him. He's like, God, don't drink me.
You know what? You know what? That's a shot. I don't want to know how that feels.
Don't lift up the tail.
Toasting the cat.
Did I say cheers or tears? I don't know. Guys, love you. Cheers.
Right.
Woo!
Get thing away from me.
Oh, man.
Oh. All right. Just so you guys know, I bought this earlier tonight.
Yeah.
The Santo. This right here is the Sammy Hagar. And if you know Van Halen, you know Sammy Hagar. Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water and myself and a few of his friends went and saw Sammy Hagar in the Circle last Tuesday out in St. Augustine. And this was one of the things he was promoting. So I had to stop and get some tonight. Unfortunately, or maybe not so unfortunately, this didn't quite make it to the live. This didn't make it through the end of the premiere earlier. So we had to go up. And ABC Liquor was the only one who had this.
That's 26.36.
So we went to our local liquor store and got this. I don't know if you can see this. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
This is the Dwayne The Rock Johnson
Hmm.
tequila. Now, it's good. And I no complaints. This is good. But This is better. This is better. By all means, this is not bad. The Rock Johnson stuff is not in any way a bad tequila. I do not put this in the Jose Cuervo level, which is like down below where you can see my hand right now. This is good stuff. But this is better. So if you like tequila, you really need to try this. Now, what I want people to do, if you don't mind, I would love to hear people, because what I've thought about doing is doing a Friday night Squatching After Dark, but reviewing a tequila or a different drink. So if there's a drink you like, a liquor you like, let me know. And what I want to do is we will do a consensus. We'll all agree, and that's what I'll get. And then we can have other people also get it, and then we can talk about that drink, as well as magnet fishing,
yes,
races, and all that other stuff. What do you think?
You should do races for airplane bottles.
Say what?
Do races for airplane bottles.
Races. Do races to give away the empty bottles is what you're saying?
Airplane bottles.
Airplane bottles.
Airplane bottles.
Well, you know what I could do though is do races for these and like sign them and give these away as the prizes.
As he drinks them.
So
here's this empty signed bottle.
It'll like completely devalue the whole thing, but it'll be fun. Okay.
Look, I have some Ryan Reynolds aviation gin unopened.
Let me tell you, there is somebody I follow on TikTok, and it is this son and his father, and the boy sounds so much like freaking Deadpool. It's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's funny.
That makes me happy.
Okay. I have
Everyone watching this, like the 5 people at one watching this, are just like, I don't care what you say, just start the race already.
We're
I need more pizza.
You know what? We're about to get there.
Yeah, I gotta hop down, guys. Thanks for having me, Squatch. I'll be in the chat.
All right, brother, man. Thank you for being here.
Get ready for bed. It was good seeing you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. We are going to do this race for 3 minutes. So on this race, we have Mona, Murphs, Dragon, Neon, and Mud. Who is ready to get this going?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter who's ready to get this going. We're going to do it anyway. What is it? What is it The Rock used to say? It doesn't matter what your name is.
Just take that out. We get you space within the show.
All right. Here we go. Guys, this right here is for the win. We get it at the full screen.
Okay, are we gonna push bets down like we did last weekend?
We're gonna do what?
Who's gonna win?
All right.
And
you know
Mud.
what? Yeah. Who's gonna win? I want to hear it. We
And
got
Mud.
Mona, Murphs, Dragon, Neon, and Mud. Who's gonna win?
I'm going for Dragon.
We'll go for Mona.
Neon. I just put a random finger. That's where I get.
All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3. This is a 3-minute race. 2, 1. All right. Hey, Dragon is like, you guys can't touch me yet.
What? Oh, something broke.
What just broke?
Party foul.
I have a couple things idea, but should not share that.
Did Squash knock his bottle over?
No,
To somebody else?
that was something in my sink. I'm sorry.
Well, somebody forgot to put that on camera.
Oh. And Mud coming up. We got a minute and 30 left. I like these longer races for the final. I'm telling you, I'm seriously thinking about doing for my 1,000 subscriber a 24-hour race.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. You're going to have to do like heat races, though, because you're going to have way more than 100 people.
Well, yeah. I'll do like heat races, and I'll get like 5 people for the final. And those 5 people will do this rate. Well, maybe not the airplane, but they'll do a race for 24 hours. The winner of that 24-hour race will get the magnet.
Or maybe like see how many people entered, like,
yeah,
and then like maybe do 5 to 10 from the each, like the first 5 or 10 from each heat race, and then you can throw them in.
We'll have to see how many enter in. But what I'll do is we'll do like on Thursday night we'll like do the heat races.
Yeah.
And then after we have all the entries, we'll start that race on Thursday night. And then on Friday night, that race will come to an end during the live. And we'll have
I pressed that too soon. I pressed that way too soon.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, what did you press way too soon?
The drum roll.
Mona! Oh, Mona! And way to go. You know what? Awesome. Way to go, Mona. All right, let me get in here. Hold on. I got to take the sound out of that. Where'd it go? All right. Mona! You know what's funny, too, is Mona earlier was talking about how much she wanted to win
a poker chip.
Freaking poker chips. Where'd it go? All right. So, where you at, Mona? You know what? I think she already hit me up earlier. All right, guys. So, Mona as the winner. Yep, sure did. Mona?
It's time to get dangerous in here. I don't know.
All right. Mona, here's what's going to happen. I want to order you a t-shirt. You're going to get to choose. And you need it. You've already hit me up at Messenger. Hit me up at Messenger again. Let me know. Do you want the Squatching After Dark? There you go. Or the regular magnetic Squatch t-shirt? Let me know. You want the Squatching After Dark? Or that one? And by the way, Heather?
Yes.
Heather?
Yes.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, I am.
Are you listening good?
Yes.
No.
Aaron, shush your mouth.
Oh.
What is that? Oh.
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 There you go.
We're joining the party.
Yeah.
All right. There's one night of the week.
Oh, yeah.
One night of the week I really do this, and it's Friday nights.
Mm.
That looks Friday night good there, Aaron.
I'm telling you, you need to get some. You get like this is a big ass bottle that my wife got me, but
Let me tell you something. Aaron, Heather, I'm going to get back to you in a second.
Okay.
There is a product. Shit, I'm going to have to go find it real fast. Let me get this whole racing thing off of here because You already know who the winner is. I don't need it up here anymore.
You have to get that or some Screwball peanut butter whiskey.
Oh my God! Don't start with me. Look, seriously.
I'm putting suggestions already.
I can't do this during the week because I got to get up and I work all day in the sun. You guys might not be able to see it in my face and my arms, but
you're a little red.
Oh, let me tell you, I was showing Chrissy earlier. My from here down with what's covered during the day compared to my arms is like total. It's like if you had a red crayon and you had a white crayon, my arm is the red crayon. My body is the white crayon. It's bad. I need to go to the beach with my shirt off. Let's just say that. All right. It's really bad. Okay, so Mona has said she wants the Squatching After Dark. Right on. You gotta tell me, Mona, what size? The shirt I'm wearing, what size? Large, extra large, 2X, medium, whatever you want. Let me know. And I will get that ordered for you tonight, and I will get it sent to the address that you've hit me up with. But you got to let me know what size. Now, Heather, being that Aaron came in here and distracted me with his bottle. Wrong with you, Aaron? You're the only one of the four of us on here right now who doesn't have a Squatch shirt.
That's
I
true.
think we need to fix that.
We need to fix that.
Okay.
So, what do you want? Do you want
the After Dark one?
Do you want the Squatching After Dark?
Yeah.
Wise choice.
Yeah.
Wise. That you can thank Snorkel Pirate Aaron down there. And I'm not kidding you. Now, you probably weren't here for that whole event. We were, oh my God, the freaking live went 5 hours plus. And the joke was put out there that it was Squatching After Dark. And I do believe
Alaskans
that
on
it
the
was
fly.
Alaskans on the Fly. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Beard. Well, one of the beards. My Squatch brother. He calls me a Squatch brother. Came up with the whole, and he just made it kind of a joke, Squatching After Dark. I heard it and it was funny, but it kind of went. Aaron heard it and it went. And that's where the whole emblem that's above your head right there in the video took place.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the shirts came from.
Yeah.
Now, it took me a week. And I'm not kidding you. It took me a week of screwing around with what he sent me before I was able to get it to work on the shirt.
Okay.
Because for some reason, it didn't want to work. It didn't want to work. I kept sending it to myself and resending it to myself and resending it to myself until finally I had it in something that would work.
That's where Squatch butt came from too.
Hold on, Squatch butt.
Don't get Squatch butt. Wash yourself with Dr. Squatch.
I think it was that night. I think it was that night. But it came from me talking about
the soap, right?
The soap.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
No, it came from the back of your shirt.
No. It came about talking about the Dr. Squatch soap.
Well, I'm telling you too. I'm just kidding.
Turn around though.
Which, by the way, they have shampoo, conditioner, and toothpaste, all of which I'm using. But that's aside from the point. It came about joking about soap and all that stuff, and was talking about the soap cleaning the Squatch butt.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole hashtag Squatch butt thing got going. And that was thanks to, oh man, what's his name? The comic guy.
Rock City?
Yes, Rock City. Rock City Comics. Which I'm kind of disappointed he's not in here tonight. He's normally in here.
Yeah, that's true.
But Rock City Comics hit the Squatch butt thing. So Squatch butt has stuck. And by the way, there will be a shirt coming soon with the Squatch butt thing going on it.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's happening. But in the meantime, Heather, I need you to send me either Instagram or Facebook Messenger shipping address, where you want me to send it, and size. You don't have to say all that stuff on here, and please don't.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, don't put that all.
Don't be. Who was that? John Boyanowski.
Oh my God, he was like,
no, here's my address, and I was like, whoa,
stop, Messenger, man. But yeah,
okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Either Facebook Messenger or Instagram. Either way, size and shipping address.
Okay.
I'll get it out to you.
Yay!
I would love to. Angela and Rose both have theirs come. Actually, theirs have already been delivered to their PO box. She just hasn't been able to get to it yet.
Plus, they wait till like the end of the month to open stuff.
You know what? That would be cool. That
They
really
usually
would.
do. They try to save all their mail, and then they do their live on Sunday, the last Sunday of the month.
Yeah.
And you know what? Thinking about that, and I did think about this before. I need to get them some of my poker chips. Dude, I love freaking poker chips. And not to mention, Aaron, I love what you're doing. Talk about it real fast.
Which one?
What you're doing with making your own little chips and coins.
Okay, yeah. So like, I'm gonna take all. It's got to be the right plastic. It's got to be HDPE, the number 2 in the recycling symbol, because all the rest of the plastics give off toxic fumes, and you might die or get cancer, and that's terrible. Don't do it. But I'm gonna collect all that from the water or wherever, or even from my house. Lots of stuff like shampoo bottles, laundry detergent bottles are all made from that plastic. So I'm going to take all that from wherever I can, hopefully mostly from the river. I'm melting them down. I got all the stuff to make a form now, so I can get a solid, uniformly thick, get it as thick as I want the coin to be in a square, so I can put it on my stupid drill, and use the hole saw, and I'm going to cut out my little 2-inch coins, and then I have wood brands that I had made. So one side's going to have my logo, and the other side's going to say Seas Adventure, and I will burn those into each side. And then really special people will probably get a free one, but I really want to just sell them, have enough to cover the shipping, and the rest of it will go to like donating to conservation, or if there's another situation where there's another large magna fishing meetup with the kids and stuff to buy kits, I can send that money to buy kits or whatever. Anybody has anything like the Kinzer brothers with their mom's car or their sister,
right?
Anything like that, I can throw that money towards that. So it's going to be super recycling, but then it also can go even further with conservation or whatever. But well, yeah, I just tested out the oven tonight. So I started pre-melting some stuff so I don't have to do so much. But so now I have this.
Holy crap. That looks like
but
a
it's not
unicorn.
Yeah, I love it because every coin is going to be 100% unique because it's going to be different colors.
Mhm.
Once you melt this, you can twist it, smush it, swirl it. I mean, we got Major Melon Mountain Dew lids in here, Aquafina Blue, Coke Red. We got
hold on real
Super
fast.
Clean Purple.
Real fast. I want you to continue on. But Todd, thank you for being in here finally. Dude, you need to get a hold of me because Todd was one of the race winners last week. And last week I was doing each winner. I couldn't do it this week. My finances are going to like, but last week I did it. So Todd, you need to get a hold of me on either Facebook Messenger or Instagram and let me know. Send me your information, your address, your mailing address, because I need to send you a chip and a sticker. I couldn't do that because I haven't had a chance to get a hold of you. I didn't know how to, but dude, you're in here now. Hit me up. Let me know. That way I can get it to you. Mona has sent me her information, so I will get that shirt ordered and I will get all this other stuff out to her. I still have to get all this other stuff. I've got so much stuff to mail out. It's ridiculous. Heather, you got to get me your stuff so I can get it mailed out to you also.
I just sent it to you.
Sweet.
Instagram.
All right. Where do you go? Todd, man, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad you're in here. And I mean, Aaron, what you're doing with like taking what you're finding and recycling it and making it into stuff that you can reuse and give away is just, it's kick-ass. It really is.
Which I'm thinking, well, I know I can do it. It'll just be a little slower because you can only do one at a time. Yesterday, ordered the 3D printer. So now I can print stuff, the same kind of coin concept, print that and get a mold to put into like the casting sand. And then I can melt down aluminum cans like Exploring with Nug does and Adventures with Purpose.
That's cool.
Get just solid aluminum. And I can put those plastic 3D printed pieces in and get the design I want. Put it in the box, pour it in, let it cool for a minute, shake off the sand and throw it in water.
I just want to say real fast, if you've never gotten anything in the mail from that man right there, he's I'm trying to get my finger lined up to him. There he is, right there. He actually
don't do that. Don't show people's addresses, but
no. He does the whole wax freaking sealing thing. He seals it with there you go.
That's cool.
Oh my god, it's so cool. There you
look.
Make your
and this and the wax looks stupid on the camera. Like the wax looks way cooler in real life.
Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what though? That works for you. The whole snorkel pirate thing with the wax, it just kicks ass. It's so cool.
I'm gonna have to drop, guys. I gotta go feed some cats before they eat me. So,
Craig Ferguson, your cat will eat you.
I'm not kidding you. I got home, Heather. I got home, and my cats, which both are, by the way, are sleeping now because they have been fed, were talking to me.
They do.
And both of them are rescues. One we actually got from a pet rescue, and one the apartments we lived in. Her name is Sweet Soul. We named her Sweet Soul because she's just so sweet.
Yeah.
And somebody owned her. She was somebody's cat. When they left the apartments, they left her.
Aw.
Oh, and
I hate people that do that.
You want to take those people and strangle them.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I want to thank them because of that, we have her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when we moved, it was one of those, okay, we have Oreo who we rescued from the pet adoption. We went back and we called Sweet Soul over to us. Come here, girl. Picked her up, put her in the car, and took off.
Oh.
Well, the people who owned her had moved out.
Yeah.
We asked everybody around us. We asked everybody, is this your cat? Nope. She was here when we moved in. She was here when we moved in. Everybody. So when we left, she came with us. That cat is the most talkative cat. I'm not kidding you. You say hello to her, and she will go, hello.
Oh.
Have you seen the husky videos? Like
Yeah.
huskies?
Yeah.
She is a husky as a cat.
Yeah.
She walks around here in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, and it's like, sweet soul, go to sleep, please.
Yeah.
Bear.
Oh.
Bear has joined. He
I
doesn't
can't.
talk a
You
whole
know
lot,
what?
though.
Let me see if I can find sweet soul.
Oh. Oh, he's so pretty.
He's like, why are you blinding me? What you doing, bud?
It's turned into the cat show.
Yeah.
I have 6 of them, so
Oh wow. We used to have 4, now we have 2. The other 2 have passed away.
all mine have been basically kittens as we found them, or abandoned kittens, or
Yeah.
You want to touch the microphone?
they're almost all related except for one of them.
Oh wow. Yeah, the 2 that have been on camera tonight, they're sisters.
Yeah, this one's the younger Siamese.
Mm-hmm.
Or
All right. I'm still trying to find sweet soul. I don't know where she is right now.
Oh. She's pretty.
Am I tasty?
Okay. This is sweet soul.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
She is a lover, 100%.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
what happened was the kids would go sit down on our front porch, and there were 2 cats out there. One was Chief, and we couldn't take Chief. Chief was like the boss of the neighborhood. What, really?
Representing.
100%. But Chief was like the boss of the street. So Chief, we left.
Yeah.
But Sweet Soul, when the kids would go out there, Sweet Soul would like come up and crawl up in their lap. So there was no way we were leaving Sweet Soul behind. So we moved. Sweet Soul came with us. Now, just so you know, Sweet Soul was sleeping in a shoebox. One of the shoe boxes that we bought for the kids.
Your sister?
You ripped the top off and left the shoebox paper in it. That's what she's sleeping in. And they love it. They absolutely love it. No, they've already seen it.
Oh.
Adventurous Cat said, hell no, get this off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wearing it earlier.
Oh.
Straight up just went,
This is my girl Oreo.
Oh.
Oreo is the one who we got from the pet adoption. Now, what was funny, Chrissy and myself, we bowl.
Mm-hmm.
We love to bowl. We went to I know this sounds funny to say, but a bowling ball tryout. We went to this thing where it was Storm was allowing you to try out different bowling balls.
Mm-hmm.
So Chrissy and myself were doing that, but we let the boys bring all their balls, and they got to bowl at the other end of the lanes. Well, one day we're getting ready to go bowling after that, and it's like, okay, where is Zachary's bowling ball? Well, he's walking by right now.
I can't go to bed. She's in my bed.
So, kitty. So we call the bowling alley. Apparently, Zachary left his bowling alley. Now, this bowling alley is like an hour and a half away from us. So, on the way down there to pick up Zachary's bowling ball, as he walks by me, the pet adoption commercial comes on. So Chrissy looks at me and she goes, can we go to the pet adoption? My comment was, you know what that means, right? We're coming home with an animal. And Exactly. Heather's got it right. Yep. 100%.
Yep.
So we went, and I go, do you want to go to the dogs or the cats? And she goes, let's go look at the dogs first. And my comment was, so that means we're coming home with a cat?
Yeah.
So we went over to the dogs. There were literally, now, when the pet adoption happens here in Duval County, they will start with hundreds of dogs and cats. Hundreds of dogs and hundreds of cats. So we get there and there's like 10 or 15 dogs left. Which was cool. That means a lot of people adopted dogs.
Mm-hmm.
We get over to the cats, and there were still, I don't know, 20 or 30. Well, we walked into this one section, and this cat reaches her paw out, and she's like pawing at us.
Uh-huh.
And the lady, and it just so happened that she was from the Duval County Pet Humane Society.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, I just want to let you know that cat has not moved out of that paper bag all day long. All day long. She has been curled up inside that paper bag. People have come over and opened up the door. They've had treats. They've done everything they can. That cat has not come out of the paper bag. Well, that cat who was reaching her paw out at us was Oreo.
Oh.
And she was skinny.
She's a chongus now.
Yeah.
Well, and what they said is they got her as a stray cat. She may have been a stray when they found her. She was not born a stray. Oh, she was litter trained. She was person trained. She wanted, I mean, she put her paw out. She was reaching for us. We picked her up. She cuddled. She purred. When we got her home and we set up the litter box, she knew what the litter box was. She knew right where to go to it. She knew right where her food bowl was. She was somebody's cat.
Yeah.
Who just decided they didn't want her anymore. And they moved or whatever, and they left her on the street.
Hmm.
So she's a couple years old when we got her. So she's probably 4 years old now.
Yeah.
And Sweet Soul is probably that as well. But that has been, she's been the best addition to this family, I think, since this family came together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. Other than my German Shepherd dog Smoke, who I lost in the divorce. And, no. Get this. My ex-wife, who ended up with Smoke, moved in with her boyfriend. And then when she moved out away from her boyfriend, left Smoke there.
Oh, no.
Guess who has no claim to that dog?
You. Mm.
And whose dog was it?
Yours.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. But move on, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's cool.
It's tough.
It is tough. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, Squatch. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's almost 1:30. You know what? This hasn't been that bad of a live tonight. We've got 8 people left in here. 3 hours.
Yeah.
By the way, I've never intended for any of them to go 5 hours like they did. or 6. Or 6. Yes. A couple hours, a few hours, but right about now is kind of what I always expected. So
yeah, I got a long day tomorrow, so
well, I got to get up early tomorrow myself and go hit it with only my 3600, which I love.
Oh,
but no 2100 anymore.
Oh no, that's very sad.
Oh, it is sad. It is sad.
Very sad.
But I'll replace it.
All right.
Carl.
Dang, I want that 1400.
Yeah, that'll happen too. Carl, thank you for being here.
How did you lose that? I didn't watch the video. I just got home and hopped on your live.
All right. Saturday, I went out fishing and I ended up running into Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water. He was on the same bridge. All right. Heather, thank you. Heather from Neon Raven is gone. Guys, holy crap, I love that channel. It was so good to see some material from them again because of her moving. She's been out of it for a while. It was so awesome to see some material from Neon Raven again. Awesome. And it was really good to see Ashley walk in again, but apparently poor Ashley's got to go through surgery again. That poor little girl. Oh, my God. That poor girl. I feel. Heather, tell Ashley I'm praying for her and I feel for her. Please let her know. But Carl, anyway, went out fishing on Saturday. Tried to hit up Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water, but he never answered his freaking phone. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to this bridge. I show up to the bridge, and guess who's standing on the top of the bridge? Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water. Like, dude, brother, I've been getting a hold of you all day long, and you haven't answered me? He goes, my phone's been in my car. Well, that explains why you haven't answered me. So we fished for a while. His video will be coming out. I don't know. He's been able to do something I haven't been able to do, and he has a couple of weeks worth of videos logged up. I don't have that, unfortunately. I got to get there. So the video from this past Saturday for him will be coming up in the next couple of weeks. But left the bridge, and I went to go somewhere else. Both places I wanted to go, people were there. And it was like, well, frick. And then it started storming. And when I say storming, it lightning, thunder, you could feel the car vibrating from the thunder. Like, okay, I'm going home. I'm not fishing today. So yesterday morning, Thursday morning, before work, I decided to hit a bridge near work, near the office. Chrissy and myself had hit one side of it at one time, but every time the magnet hit the bottom, all it was you could feel the rods. I'm thinking, you know what? Hopefully the other side isn't that bad. So I went there early in the morning, threw out my dock buster. It hit the bottom. All I felt was mud. You know, like when you hit the bottom and you can feel the dirt.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, thank you. And I'm pulling it in, and all of a sudden I felt that all familiar solid, that solid feel that you feel up through the rope. And I went, oh, M-effer. Now, the words that came out of my mouth originally didn't make it into the video because YouTube would have said nope. But exactly what Carl just said, I could feel that happen. So I knew I was done, and I could feel the magnet drop and come up, drop and come up. But whatever it was in, it was in it, and it wasn't coming loose. So I went to one end of the bridge and pulled, nothing. Went to the other end of the bridge and pulled, and nothing. And then I pulled one time, and there was no more up and down that you could feel in the magnet. And at that point in time, yeah, I was adding words to the dictionary at that point in time.
Oh, yeah.
So that's where you see me saying that I'll come back this afternoon when I come along. I don't have time to do it right now. So later on in the day, and it was a little over 10 hours later, I came back with my come along. And, man, I ratcheted that thing to the point where I literally could not push down on it anymore. I had it so tight. It wouldn't move. And I was like, shit. Getting it loose so that I could unhook it, it took me almost 20 minutes. Because I had to put all of my weight on it and push that button just to get it to come this way. So that I could push that button to loosen it.
I'll be right back. I'll show you something.
So I finally get it loose, and I go to the other end of the bridge. And a lot of this didn't make it into the video because a lot of it it didn't really add to the video. So, but I went to the other end of the bridge, reset the whole thing up, and started it again. and I got it to the point to where I could not wrench down on it again. And at that point in time, I just knew. It was one of those, I'm done. I can't do it. There's whatever it is stuck in isn't moving, and it's not coming loose from whatever it's stuck in.
What gauge rope are you using?
Say again?
What gauge rope are you using?
It was the Brute 100-foot rope.
Is it like 8 millimeter, 10 millimeter?
I don't know, but it is a strong ass freaking rope. It's a good size rope.
Okay, hold on. I'll show you something here in a second.
If you go and look at the Brute 100-foot rope, whatever it says on that is what it was. When I was wrenching on it, that rope started creaking. Oh yeah. Being from the Coast Guard, I remember.
Yeah.
Hey, good night, Heather. Good night, Neon Raven. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for coming on. 100%. God bless you.
Yeah. Probably it's the heavy duty
and Wiz. I appreciate it.
The heavy duty 1/3 inch rope.
It was that rope. I couldn't do this anymore. And the sounds coming out of that rope took me back to being in the Coast Guard when you would wrap the rope.
Yeah.
And the boat would move and you would hear the rope go crick, 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 crick. Yeah.
Yo, you can. I'm sorry, I'm looking at
Okay.
their accessory page and I'm like, you can buy eye bolts, but they have a rope caddy now. That's new.
What's that?
Is that?
You hook this to your rope.
Yeah.
So I always carry 2 come-alongs.
Right?
So my first one, I get all my stretch on my rope. Second one, you hook this on. Hook
And
your
then
rope
pull it
right through
tight.
here.
And then put the
Got
other.
the eye hook
yeah,
here.
Uh-huh.
You literally pull your rope tight again, and then you can reset your come-along.
Well, damn. I need one of those. Or
I
two.
need one of those. Like 2.
Four.
2 would be better.
Right?
They're basically
do
cable
one,
stretching for like the cable
Yeah.
fencing
Right.
That's
and everything.
smart.
So I got this one off of Amazon.
Do you have a link you can drop for that, by the way?
I can have my wife pull it up because I don't remember
'Cause-
what the link was. I just happened to find it.
No, that would
Yeah,
be
no.
badass to drop the link for that.
Because if you got 2, you could just keep alternating them. Get
Yeah,
the one tight,
because-
take the one off, put the other one, get it tight, take the other one off.
Man,
put
let
it
me
up
tell
further,
you.
put it.
I had that thing so tight that getting it loose, pushing it down just to hit the button to loosen the bottom. I mean, it took me over 10 minutes to loosen it from how tight I had it that I could unhook the rope from the come along.
Yeah, that's why this comes in a lot nicer because then you don't have to ratchet
Absolutely.
that come along so tight. You can leave yourself 6 inches or so. Put this on. I always said I carry 2 come alongs. So once I tie my rope on my first pull, stretch it, stick this on, hook my come along onto here,
Yeah,
pull it again, and just keep doing that.
right.
That's,
No, that's awesome.
killer.
Find
That's
that
good.
link and drop that link
Yeah.
because that
I'm
is
gonna buy
incredible.
Plus, it has a safety guard there to hold the rope in.
Todd, have you hit me up yet? I know it just in the Mona. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm about to buy some eye bolts from them because they're
Yeah, no kidding.
cheaper, I think, than Amazon for
Well-
my Christmas ornaments.
I need to go get some of those stainless steel carabiners off of YouTube, not YouTube, off of Amazon. Those things are strong as shit, and they will not stick to your magnet. I need to get me
'Cause
some of those.
I can get the smaller one, the M8, and then that would work better for the ornament because this eye bolt's a little bit big.
Yeah, no, that ornament.
Oh,
that ornament
snap.
is cool. All right.
Look, I got new stickers made because I thought Brute would probably be like, stop asking us for like 30 stickers.
Oh shit! What'd you do?
So, wham!
Bam! There you go.
You got to read the fine print. It's funny.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this solo layout. I'm getting over being sick, so making me laugh is making me cough.
Good. I'm getting the phlegm out.
And it wasn't the Rona. Thank you very much. Had that last year. No, that's awesome. Dude, that is so awesome. That's cool.
So now it's personalized a little bit. Because I was like, Brew was kind enough to send me like 4. They probably would be getting annoyed. Because I'm going to
cool.
start mass producing these. I got foam coming Tuesday or Wednesday. Because this eyebolt is like a little too big for this size. So I can get the M8. This is an M10. And that'll work better, I think. Oh, snap. And they got a rope caddy now. I don't ever use rope caddies, but that's cool that they have one.
All right. Okay, sweet. I've got Neon Raven and I've got Todd. Todd, I still need to get you the chip and the stickers. Auto, way to go. Cool. All right. Oh my God, I've got so much stuff I've got to get off in the mail.
Me too.
You know what? It's funny. With my old job, I had time to do this stuff. With my new job, I ain't got time to do this stuff.
Okay, I threw the link in there. I'm out of here.
Did you?
Oh, link.
There it is. Yep.
Not bad.
All right.
I dig it. I need like 2 of these.
Yeah, I need to get on that myself because that would be kick ass to have that.
Yeah, that's super smart.
Yep.
And you can get like a 3-ton or a 2-ton.
So they got a bigger one, but you're looking at $70 for it.
Yeah, well, it's got 54 for the 3-ton. But I don't think you need more than 2-ton. Like if it's not coming and you got 2 tons of force on there, just give up.
I was watching one of Bondi Treasure Hunters. And of course, I hope all of you know who the Bondi Treasure Hunter is. He was in his kayak, I guess, with his girlfriend, and they were going under a bridge. And as they went up under the bridge, there were some people magnet fishing. They actually had an electric winch.
Yes.
Did you see that?
No,
Yeah,
but just yes.
Yeah, and they had that electric winch, and if they caught something that they couldn't pull up, they would just hook the rope into the electric winch, hook the electric winch to something, and pull it up. I was like,
I have one.
I need one.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's what Dad did he put one of those, he mounted it to like a plate that went into the tow hitch of his truck.
Yep.
And that's how he pulled out those newspaper machines. We just mounted that bad boy on there, tied some chains to it, and
that's cool. Yeah, me and Jason from Danny and R Plus Water, we just pulled one up from 20 foot underwater and then 20 foot up from the water surface to the bridge. No big deal. We didn't use a come along or anything. We just used our. And by the time we were done, we were like, holy crap. How do you know which one to buy?
I'd say at least 2 ton. I would not do the 1 ton. I'd do 2 ton, 2 or more. Same thing with the winch or the come along.
Yeah, mine's 2 ton.
At least a 2 ton come along.
Yeah, this is 2 ton, and I got a 5 ton come along.
Yeah. Hey Todd, let me tell you something. I'm a fish in the freaking water. I'm not kidding you. You put me in the water, I will outswim just about everybody you know who's not a freaking Olympic swimmer. I am a fish.
So long and tall, like
I grew up in the water. I grew up at the beach. I grew up on the lakes. I grew up surfing. I grew up fishing. I grew up hydrosliding, skiing, all that stuff. However, the spot where that magnet is, you ain't getting my ass in that water. Sorry. 100%. Brockton was saying, you don't need to worry so much about the moccasins. If a moccasin bites you, it's not going to kill you. It's just going to hurt. I go, yeah, but you don't understand, Brockton. The moccasin will scare you, and you will fall into the water right into the mouth of the alligator. If the alligator gets you, it's gonna bite you. It's gonna rip you apart, and you're gonna die pretty quickly. The moccasin bites you, it's gonna be pain for a long time. So what's worse? Either it being over quickly or the long pain of the moccasin bite. So my comment to him was that the moccasin and the alligator work together. The moccasin scares you. You see the moccasin, you jump in the water, and the alligator eats your ass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I'm so excited about this thing. This is like stout.
Oh, I can't wait to see how that comes out. That's going to be so cool.
Like I'm just pre-melted because this is not quite as thick as I want the coin. So I'm going to melt another layer of this, I got to cut some wood and make a form. I was going to do it tonight, but I didn't think the wife would enjoy me sawing and drilling things at 12 o'clock at night.
Oh, whatever. Look,
I got a little toaster oven. Just shove this in here at 350 for 10 minutes, and you can get heat-resistant gloves and do what you want with it.
Look, here's what you say to her. You say, look, I'm the pirate, and here's how this thing goes. You're either going to agree with it, or I'm sleeping on the couch.
Walk the plank.
You're either going to agree with it, or I'm sleeping on the couch.
I'll sleep in the basement in the hammock.
Well, there you go. Because either way, whether it goes your way or it goes her way, you're sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
Or the hammock in the basement.
Hammock in the basement's nice. It's cool in the basement. It's got vents from the AC down there.
Yeah. Let me tell you, I've crawled under some homes here in Florida where outside it is one of those hot, warm blankets thrown over you because of the humidity. But then you get up under the home and it is so cool. I went up under a home out here in the Ortega area years and years ago. And the owners of the home were in their 70s or 80s. This guy literally and I'm not making this shit up because this is what he told me. Once a month, he would go up under his home, and it was probably about 3 foot from the beams to the ground. He would go up under there, and I'm not kidding you. He had a radio set up, and he had a lounge chair. Yeah. This guy was like in his 70s. He would go up under there with one of the rakes, the metal rakes, and he would go to one end and he would pull it. And he would crawl back to the other end and he would set it down and he would pull it until the whole underside. You know when you're driving down the road and you go by a farm and you see all the crops and they're all in rows? Yeah. That's what the underside of this guy's house looked like. Except he had a radio and lights and a lounge chair. This dude was in his 70s. He would go up under his house and do that shit. He would sit in his lounge chair with the radio up under his freaking house. Dude, what the hell?
What? But why was he raking it? Just to rake it?
I don't know. But the first time I got up under there, and I got up under the house, and I'm looking at his lounge chair. I'm looking at the lights. I'm looking at the radio. I'm looking at the lines. And I stopped. I froze. I went back out from under the house. And I go, are you sure you want me to crawl around there and look for termites? Because that's what I was there for. He goes, I don't have termites. I promise you. But, yes, go ahead and please do. It was one of the cleanest, easiest termite under the home inspections I've ever done. He goes, it's time for me to get up under there and rake it anyways. What? And that's when I understood. He told me at that point in time, he told me what he would do. When he told me that he would go under there, he literally would lay the rake down, and he had a rope, and he would pull it all the way back to the one end. And then he would crawl down, and he would set it down, and then he would pull it all the way back. And now, it wasn't perfect straight lines. They were kind of uneven, a little squirrely, but it was basically straight lines. And he would do that ever so often. I'm like, are you freaking insane?
What? I'm about to Google raking under your home just because, like.
You know what? It might come up with this guy in Ortega. As far as I know, I have been under hundreds of homes. I've never, ever seen one look like that.
Like, I'm just trying to understand. Oh, man.
Dawn, I live in Texas and everything is trying to kill you. Yep.
Definitely that he's trying to kill you.
Dawn. Same here in Florida.
Oh, wow. That tripped me out. I went back to YouTube and I had it froze, and Tidewater and Rusty and Raven and Fincher was still there. And I was like, oh, they came back. Oh, no, wrong tab.
Let me tell you, that was so cool to have Neon on here. Because I love watching Neon Raven's videos. I really do. So it was so cool to have her on here. That was super awesome.
Her bucket, but those buckets are so expensive.
Well, you know who got those buckets? She didn't get the bucket.
Yeah, I know she didn't get the bucket.
Yeah, Wiz got those got that for her and one for himself.
They were sweet buckets. They look stout.
Yeah, no kidding.
Plus, they got the cool caddy thing on there.
Yeah.
Hey, Sally.
Sally, what's going on?
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the 9 people now who are in the party at 3 hours and 42 minutes.
Bro, I love this Major Melon green. It's almost like the Squatching After Dark green. Almost.
Dude, I can't wait till you get one of those actually like where you're done and you're happy with it. Yeah. That's going to be so cool.
Oh, should be said, like, I just got it built because I want to make nice, flat, even squares or rectangles. So then I just go with the drill press. Well, and I might have to do some like sanding on the side or something.
What do they call it in Pirates of the Caribbean? 1 of 8 or 1 of 7 or whatever?
Oh, yeah, that stupid coin.
Yeah, each just like.
I'll have to prick my finger and put some blood into the plastic.
Hey, Christopher, how you doing? Oh, man, I think it's 1 of 8.
Hey, Christopher. Yeah, I think something.
That'd be cool. So what I'm thinking about doing, Aaron, let me know what you think about this. I'm thinking about doing and starting to sell them, get little Ziploc bags, 2 stickers, and 2 poker chips for like $5.
That's a hella deal.
I think so.
I would pay $10 for that. 8 to 10 I would pay.
These are really cool. I'm like, I love these things. I cannot. Yeah. I know I keep going back to it, but I really thought these things were going to turn out like those freaking Dollar General poker chips. And the fact that they turned out as good as they did, and I can't wait to see Brockton's come out in real life either.
Oh, man. You know, it'd be really cool. Now I need to do it. If I'd have to think about it. It'd be like Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. And it had that thing as a kid. And it had the 2 sides and it spins. And then it makes one design. Have like a design on each side. So when you spin it on a table, it makes a completely new design.
Yes. Sally, I can't wait to get to 1,000. I don't know what it is about my channel. I get everybody like comes on and is like, loves my videos, loves my editing, loves the way I do things. But I'm like, it's like people watch my my videos and are like, yeah, I like his videos, but I'm not going to subscribe. That's kind of how I feel.
Dude, I'm telling you, all the videos that I put like hella work into are the ones that never do as good, and the ones that I just slap are getting the views, and I'm like, why?
Well, my best video is the one where Clay loses my freaking grappling hook. It's got like almost 3,000 views, I think. So here I am. My best video has almost 3,000 views. But again, regardless of all of that, I have fun.
Oh yeah,
I go out
that's the
there.
most important part.
Other than losing my Dockbuster, rest in peace. I have fun. I really do.
Oh man, I wish we could use more music on YouTube. Like I would love if you just like made some kind of black and white montage video and was playing some like sad music from Joel.
Yes.
Like all the old animal adoption commercials.
There's so much more I could have done with that. The issue is literally went fishing yesterday and lost it yesterday. So last night I was trying to put everything together so I had it ready to go tonight. But yeah, I agree. There's a lot more I could have done, a lot more emotional type of video I could have done with that. But since we're talking about my Dockbuster, rest in peace. Let's do a cheers. A toast. What you got, Aaron? Oh. What is that again?
Woodford Reserve.
I am doing the Terramana, which is Dwayne The Rock Johnson's tequila right now.
That's awesome.
Cheers, everybody. Love you all for being here. Woo! Woo! Yes.
Look, I'm telling you. Because, like, right? So, in the world of bourbon rolls, it needs to be aged for at least 2 years.
Yes.
So, there's a lot of people that go 2-3 years and pump it out because, you know, they don't want to wait longer than they have to. But all of the base Woodford is aged for 6 to 7 years. So, it's a lot smoother than a lot of bourbons. So it's a bit better.
There is a
yeah, to dive into technos.
Yeah. Woodford is really good. There's a product made by Sam Adams. It's called Utopias. Time out. I'll be right back. I don't have to go too far. It's just right here.
I've not had Pappy yet. I've heard of Pappy.
Yeah.
I really want to try some Whistle Pig, but it is expensive. But it's aged for like 12 years or something.
You want to talk about aged? Let's talk about aged. How about 20 years?
Oh, yeah. That's even better.
This right here.
What is that?
This is Sam Adams Utopias.
That's crazy. Whew.
Yeah. This bottle right here, and I'm not going to open the lid because you can't smell it.
I wish
I
I
only
could.
open this lid for people who can smell it. I'm sorry. Okay. This right here was made in 2013, which means it was put together in 2093. Sam Adams Utopias is aged for 20 years before they put it in the bottle right here. And this is like a ceramic. It's a ceramic bottle with copper
That's awesome.
It's got this little, and of course you can see Sam Adams right there. But anyways, yeah, to get one of these, we'll only run you around $300
Yep.
or more.
So, dude, I want this one.
I got this in December of 2014. After my daughter passed away and I went through all that and I got my bonus, I had wanted this. And I figured, you know what? I'm treating myself. I've had a year where I wanted a semi truck to run a red light and take my ass out. I had a year where I wanted to die. But I was still there because I still had 2 boys who needed me. So this was my gift to myself after everything. Now, this product is poured into a glass about 2 fingers deep, and you sip. And you sip. It's not a shot. This is not a shot product. This is light a bonfire.
Yeah.
Get that bonfire roaring. You kick your feet up, you sit back, and you sip.
See?
This right here is some of the absolute 100%, without a doubt, best liquor I've ever drank. Right here.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
They only put it out every 2 years.
Dang. Well, they're trying to, keep it. I mean, I'm sure they got more brewing, but whenever they started that, it was obviously forever ago. So
yeah. Well, it's every 20 years and it comes out. So we're in 2021. So this year would be, they put them out in odd years. So this year would be the year. So which would mean 21. So 2001, the batch that comes out now, they started as their regular Boston lager.
Yeah.
And they put it in different barrels. And each barrel has had a bourbon or something. They get barrels from other companies that have had other stuff in them. And over 20 years, they move them from barrel to barrel to barrel.
Oh my God. See, we need to, oh my God. We needed to do this and we need to talk about processes because I am fascinated with the process of making a bourbon, and the different rules for different, Irish whiskey has to be a certain thing, just different whiskeys, the different processes. Bourbon has to be brand new oak casks.
Yes.
But then you have I think maybe the Irish, it needs to be the Irish whiskey, I think has to be used wine casks. And it has to have a certain percentage of rye or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I went on YouTube and found this whole dude. There's some guy, I don't remember his name, but he's the only person in the United States that is a certified bourbon sommelier.
Oh,
and he has this vault door that opens, and then there's just all kinds of bourbon in there and whiskey.
Well, I want to say, when I finally dig up the St. Augustine cask, because I know where it is. Absolutely.
Dude, I'm telling you, that latest stuff that Jason sent, though, I was like, this actually makes a lot of sense.
It does. 100%.
Even compared to whichever one it was where it had it had letters for people and they were letters of historical figures, and it has this one has near men, and the street names were important historical men. And I was like, all right.
Well,
okay.
Here's my thing. And I've shared it between you, myself, and Jason. you look at one of the main features of the painting, it lines up perfectly with one of the streets in that park.
Yeah.
I mean, perfectly.
I think it's just we just need to like probe.
Yeah. The number 24 is in the painting. On that street that lines up perfectly with that part of the painting is campsite number 24.
24.
I want to get to campsite 24 and freaking probe.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling
probe
you,
all over.
there it is. See, right now, Byron Priest is standing over my shoulder right now going, yeah, Jason, you figured it out, and I'll get your ass out there and find it.
Man. I wish we'd find it.
No kidding.
But yeah, he posted another one. I was like, this actually, for as much sense as like the Fountain of Youth seems to make, this almost makes more sense to me, stuff Jason. But I was like, I think once again, it's like a stepping stone, and I think people aren't looking in the right spot. Maybe the right spot, but not the right area of that spot.
And that's my thing. I think everything in The Secret that leads you to the Fountain of Youth leads you to the starting point. It really does. And it wasn't again until Shane lit this up again, and it really got going with me again, where I got to where I'm at now, because for the longest time, I've had an idea of where I thought it was. Because if you read the story, in the story it talks about the native people hearing the Spanish people coming ashore and leaving. And that starts mile 0, the marker for the Spanish Trail.
Yep.
In the painting, there's spots in the painting that match up to the marker that is at mile 0 of the Spanish Trail. And I don't mean, oh, those resemble. I mean 100% match up. Like perfectly. But then again, I look at the bird.
Yeah.
And all I can think is Bird Island.
Yeah.
And then you got the salt. And there's so much other stuff that goes in with it. And it leads me to that one spot. And then when I see a road in that area that matches up to something perfectly in the painting, my mind is blown. And I've been working on this for like 3 years. And it wasn't until all this started with Shane and then you bringing it up again that it brought me to that spot.
I'm just like, we have so much technology. We have the internet and so many people. I don't understand why there's only been 3 found.
I know. Absolutely. To dive into tech should have found, they need to be out there finding something. Dawn needs to be out there working on this.
Right. So I don't need to be the actual one digging it up. Like, I just want to be a part of the group that finds it.
Unfortunately, 907, I don't think there's any in Alaska, apparently. But you know what? There's so much of this. And if you guys don't know what we're talking about the secret treasure hunt. And it's by Byron Priest. And right now there's only 7 people in here, but there you go. There you go. Let me tell you, that book right there that Aaron is holding up is freaking addictive. That's the Florida St. Augustine painting picture right there that he's showing. There is so much. Here's what's weird. That painting is absolutely, completely different than what's going on in any other painting.
It's very organic-y.
It is.
Rock and plant, and the rest of them seem like mechanical almost. Very odd shapes, structures.
Yeah.
Statues, buildings.
But I
feel like this one is deceptively hard Like it seems like it would be easy, but a lot of the other ones are like take 20 paces and blah 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 blah. Like there's no really exact like take 10 steps.
No.
13 trees to the right. Like it's there's nothing like that, and I think it makes it so much harder.
Absolutely. Maybe if they had one in Jersey. Absolutely. Or the two of you could come down to Florida. Just saying. I need Aaron.
See, look, I'm already looking at this one. I don't know if this is one of the ones that have been found or not, but I feel like right now where it says preservation and it has 1929 and below it says 90, I would assume that it would be like 1990. So that's like an important date.
Right.
Something. I feel like that already has so much more.
No.
And that there's a guy right there. He kind of looks like he's scuba diving or something. Or Olympics, maybe.
It was Snorkel Pirate before Snorkel Pirate was Snorkel Pirate.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Do
you know what?
Go probing.
Oh my God! If you guys made it down here to Florida, that'd be awesome.
Dude, I need to get my dude moved up so that I can take longer time off and talk to the wife and be like, look, so I'm going to Florida. Come if you want. We're looking for treasure, so I don't know how you feel about that, but
right.
You can come if you want.
I just need to hit the lottery so I can do all this stuff without having to worry about working.
Indeed.
100%. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Go to Jamaica.
I've been to Jamaica. I was actually in Jamaica when an officer of the Coast Guard cutter that I was on got jumped and had all of his money stolen off of him.
Yeah, don't leave the resort probably, but
no.
Dude, Jamaica's crazy. Like it's so beautiful and yet it's so poor and so much gangs.
He literally was crossing the street from a restaurant. Him and one of the other officers just got done eating at a restaurant. And I mean, and then it wasn't one of the resort restaurants. It was a traditional Jamaican restaurant. As he was crossing the street, a car hit him.
That's crazy.
Now,
but at the same time, I believe that.
Oh yeah,
they drive insane there, man.
Now here's the thing: somehow or another, him as the person being hit, you thought he would be the victim of the car crash, right? Well, the police showed up. The police stole all the shit he had on him.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Now, the person who hit him got in trouble for hitting him while he got freaking mugged by the cops. How freaked up is that?
Crazy, bro. That's pretty messed up, man.
Dude, he made it back to the cutter, and he's telling us this story about everything that happened. And it took our captain going down to the police station for him to get back just a few bucks of what he had in his wallet.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And Jamaica, by the way, is absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful, but it's crazy that they're so poor. Like, nuts. Like, look, I mean, just look at this. Look at this. This is $1 American dollar.
Yep.
I could take a whole paycheck and go down there and live like a king for years.
Oh my God.
One paycheck.
You're so true. The natural resources that are in a lot of those islands are mind blowing. The problem that people is running those islands don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy too. They pushed Red Stripe so hard.
Yes. Yeah.
Because they'd refill our cooler every day, our little mini fridge. So like we tried it because I was like, we got to try it. I mean, it's a thing. It's a Jamaican thing.
Yes.
Not my cup of tea.
No.
At all.
No.
So I drank all the Coke. It had like 2 Cokes in there, and I would drink the Coke, like one in the afternoon and one at night before I went to bed or something, and the water. And then every day, slowly and slowly, there'd be like 1 less Coke, but they would add like 3 more Red Stripes. So by the end of our stay, there was like 15 Red Stripes in there. I was like, why do you keep putting this in here? We're obviously not drinking it.
Well, that's why they were putting it in there. They were like, bitch, drink.
We opened one and they're like, yes, take it. Crazy, but it was beautiful. Oh my God, that water.
Yeah. Oh my God. I know. And then it's that water is so freaking cool. And what's so cool is if the sun is in the right spot, you can have a boat sitting on the water and their shadow casting on the bottom will make the boat look like it. Well, I mean, the boat's floating on water, but it will make the boat look like it's floating and it's not sitting on water. It'll make it look like it's floating in air.
Dude, that would be crazy if it was in the water, Dawn. But Byron's insane. I'm convinced. He's a crazy man. I don't put it past him that he weighed this thing down with a rock and just sunk it.
Right? I mean,
I feel like that's a super gamble because the water is. I gotta find us a thing here.
I seriously believe I know where it is. 100%. 100%. And before I knew 100%, I thought I knew 100% where it was. But thanks to Snorkel Pirate and Shane from Ohio River History, getting my ass kicked back up into this, I think I know 100% where it is again.
The sweet wood carved turtle, hand carved.
That's badass.
Right? I was like, we got to get one of these turtles, man. This thing is sick.
God, no kidding. That's cool.
Oh, I dropped my stickers. Yeah, like I would go back, but I want to go to a different resort because our resort was the retirement community. No offense to anybody, just
Well, when I was in Jamaica, I was in the Coast Guard, and so we stopped and we did the whole. I can't even think of the name of the place we moored up. But anyways, it was right there. There was the Margaritaville was right there. And again, you talk about Red Stripe. No.
Red Stripe.
Oh my God. Can I have a Bud Light? You want a Red Stripe? No. How about you want a Red Stripe? No. I want the Bud Light that's sitting in the refrigerator right there. Oh, you want a Red Stripe? No. It's like, I don't want a Red Stripe.
Stop forcing your things on me.
It was ridiculous. But what was cool is they had this slide that went down from the bar down into the bay. So you would like slide down into the water and turn around. Cool. And guess what was following you?
I don't know.
A fucking Red Stripe. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I'm not playing. I'm not making this up. You would hit the bottom of the slide and you would turn around and the guy at the top had a freaking Red Stripe bottle and the Red Stripe bottle was coming down the slide right at you.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Dude, it's like, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, I guess I'm doing this the hard way. Hold on. They
didn't care. No matter what you wanted to drink beer-wise, Bud Light, oh, Red Stripe? No. Miller Lite, oh, Red Stripe? No. It was like they had an overabundance of Red Stripe left over from something. I
swear to God.
That they had to get rid of. I know there's only a few people in here, but I'm trying to read the comments. How many Red Stripes are in the bay? You know what? That's a good question. There is probably a whole bunch of Red Stripes sitting at the bottom at the end of that damn slide. We were in Jamaica for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. In that 4 or 5 days, I think I had 2 red stripes the whole time I was there.
That's crazy.
What was funny? What are you putting up there for me to bring in? You want me to add it now?
Yeah, you can. I'm just looking through my stuff. Dude, these fish were crazy, man. They gave us bread, and they're like, just put this bread in your hand and put your hand in the water. And then, like, as soon as you put your hand in the water, the bread is gone.
Yeah, no kidding.
And he's like, you can do that all day, and they will, like, just continue to. Yeah, this was like a good $70 well spent right here.
Hey, John, how you doing? Thanks for joining us, brother, man. You know what? I got to say, my last couple lives, but by the time we get around to 1:30, 2 o'clock, like, everybody's gone. That's okay. I still got a good crowd here.
This is like the first time we went kayaking ever. Which was hilarious. It was hilarious, bro, because we just went up and we want a kayak. And he was like, yeah. He's like, you know how to do it? And I was like, yeah. And she just looked at me. She's like, we don't know how to do it. And I was like, we'll figure it out. It's fine.
The first time I went kayaking, I was at a YMCA camp called Camp Immokalee, which isn't too far from here. And it was on a lake called Lake Brooklyn. And a huge lake. And it was like 30, 40, maybe at least 40 feet deep at the deepest part. But at one point, it went under a bridge that goes under 21, which is the main road that goes out here where I'm at. Now, when I'm on that bridge right here by my house on Blanding Boulevard that goes over McGurk's Creek, that's 21. That road goes all the way. It goes south through Keystone, and you actually go over the lake Brooklyn that Camp Immokalee is on. Right now, under that bridge is nothing but dry, white, powdery sand. When I was a kid, you couldn't get under that bridge with a kayak because there wasn't enough space to get under the bridge in the water.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And literally, we were talking from where the water line was when I was a kid to the bottom where the white sand is 25 feet, maybe 30 feet. Where the water is right now, if you were to go from that bridge and stand on the shore or stand on the sand, you probably would have to go about 200 yards to touch water. Yeah. Now, a lot of people contribute that to the drought and climate change. No. What it is there's a plant near here called Florida rock. And what they do is they mine soil, dirt, rocks, and all that shit. Well, they tapped into the aquifer. Lake Brooklyn was a spring-fed. Well, it was one of the spring-fed lakes. You could swim through that lake and you would hit really, really cold spots. And you could see the soil in the bottom, the dirt bubbling. And it was the spring coming up from the aquifer. Well, what this Florida rock has done, they hit and they screwed up that whole thing. And so you don't have the water coming in from the bottom anymore. The creek, there was actually a creek that fed that lake as well as a few other. That creek wasn't running anymore. Also, this place could mine soil and dirt. The pit where they mined this from is like 200 or 300 feet deep. While you have places that are 30 feet deep with no water. And nothing is being done. And it's aggravating. And I'm not an environmentalist junkie. I'm not like a tree hugger. But that stuff is garbage.
Yep.
Who all do we have in here? We got 8 people I'm showing.
To
John,
dive into
thank you.
John.
To dive into tech.
Dawn is probably still in here. Maybe AZ.
I don't know. John says, what the fuck? Dude, and I grew up out there. And it's so sad.
Ooh, Anne's here.
There's the lake I lived on. The deepest part of that lake was nearly 40 feet. It wasn't but a few years ago, that spot that was 40 foot deep, you could walk through.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
And it wasn't because of drought. It had nothing to do with because we're not getting enough rain. It all had to do with this Florida mining company screwing everything up out there. And it sucks. And still here, Murph's. Oh, Murph says he's out. Murph's, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Peace, bro.
Todd says he's here for a few more minutes.
Yes, my stocks are up 0.62% today.
Yeah. You know what? I might need to do that. I'm worried about my credit score right now, though.
I feel that.
Because, God, man, after I got divorced, I had almost, I'm not kidding you, I was almost 800 on my credit score.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I busted my ass for my credit score. And then I went through the divorce. I fell below 500.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, my God. It killed me.
My crypto's down like $4, though. That's.
And I'm like up over 600 again, finally. So.
That's good. I'm working on stuff. I got all like student loans and stuff taken care of and blah, 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 blah.
Well, that's one thing I didn't have was student loans because I graduated high school. I worked for Winn-Dixie for about 3 months, and then I went into the Coast Guard. So I don't have all the student loan. Now, Chrissy, who is working on her her bachelor's, God freaking bless her for what she has to put up with to get that bachelor's is insane.
Yeah. Like, I wish I could just go back in time and be like, don't do it. Because at this point, none of that effort has amounted to anything to help me except lower my credit score a crap ton.
Right. Yeah. What is anything you've done for school helped you with where you're at right now?
Not a lot. Some small stuff, some small computer, because I was going for like graphic design and printing. So like some software-y stuff and color theory and kind of. But not like making me money really. So
dive into Texas, they'll send you their link in Robinhood.
Yeah, well, send it to. See, I got the Robinhood, but they send it to you. You get a free stock, and they get a free stock. Actually, right now you might get 3 free stocks. Like the free one I got started out at like $3.60, and it's almost up $1.
Oh crap!
When I got it, and I was like, yes.
I need
my crypto is sucking right now, but I figured if it
that.
You know, I'll put a little bit into some Doge, and if it just flops, whatever, I'm okay with losing that $30. But on the off chance that it just takes off like Bitcoin or something, why not buy it while it's 30 cents?
Right. Yeah.
And then if it ends up, even if it ended up, I forget how I did the math. If you spent $50.
Everybody laughed at Bitcoin. And
now it's stupid.
Right? Absolutely.
0.30. Okay, so if you put $50 in on Doge. That would give you 166 coins. And if it got up to $100, that would be $16,000.
That's insane, man.
You know, if it took off like, you know, so I'd rather buy something once at 30 cents, just keep it in there, let it go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, never put more in that you're willing to be losing out on, but
No, 100%. Because it's so easy. So easy to lose.
oh yeah. Well, a lot of stuff, as long as you're doing it like, you know, smart about it. Like I put some stuff into Disney because Disney's going to start taking off again soon. That stock's going to go up pretty soon.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get some money in while it's relatively cheap. I wish I would have done it sooner and got money in when it was $70 a share during COVID. I mean, it's already back up to like 177 or something.
Right.
And I mean, we're not even, once all this is over and people are going to the parks and the Marvel movies start coming back out, and
Yep.
that stock's going up.
Yep. 100%. All right. You know what? We're down to 5 people watching.
Now we're talking about stocks. We went from alcohol to stocks. God, we're
I know, right? What the hell?
We're too adult now. Not in the good way.
We're talking adult stuff. This is boring. You don't have any TikTok type stuff to talk about?
Oh, yeah. See, man, yeah, to dive into tech. I just wish I would have started sooner. Like, I wish I would have hopped on Zoom right before Zoom blew up.
No kidding. You know, it's one of those, you got to pay attention. What's the next big thing that people are talking about that hasn't made it big yet? What's everybody running their mouth about? That's what you need to get on.
I'm on TikTok. Come find me.
I have 2 TikTok channels. One, of course, is the Magnetic Squatch. The other one, I'm not going to say because it's politically involved, and I don't want to get that involved in here.
Ooh, cool night air with a fire sounds good.
Oh my God. I need to do another bonfire. You know what? What's sad? This was bad. The last bonfire I did, I don't even remember doing.
That's a good bonfire.
I don't even remember doing. Right here. But, you know. All right, Todd, you sent me your information. So I will get the stuff to you that needs to be to you from last night. Or from last week, excuse me. This week, the only person winning anything is Mona, because I cannot afford to keep sending everybody everything.
Right. Need to win the lottery.
Yeah, right.
Dude.
So Mona has already sent me what she wants. She'll get a chip and a sticker as well as the shirt that she ordered. So
I want some Starlink.
I know, I'm looking at that. What?
Dude, I signed up for the beta and like they definitely sent me an email, but I didn't have enough money to buy the little kit.
Wow.
I wish I would have. It's pretty cool. I guess you just like sit it somewhere where it's got a clear line of sight and you just press a button. That thing's like and automatically finds the satellite.
Oh shit.
And then you have internet.
One of the coolest and neatest things I'd ever seen, and believe me, being in the Coast Guard from Alaska all the way to Miami, I've seen some cool stuff, was being off of the coast of Cape Canaveral and watching a shuttle launch.
That was probably really cool.
I mean to tell you, that was so cool because there's no lights, there's no garbage. It's just the shuttle going up. It was so cool.
Dude, that's why I like going here. Some of these places you can get in between the mountains, blocks out all the light pollution. Dude, and the sky is just different.
It's incredible how many stars you see. that you didn't know were there before.
Yeah. Todd tried to die. He fell in the bonfire.
Wow.
We had a bonfire once, and it was amazing because we had the one guy, and he didn't drink at all. So he's completely sober. And like he's messing around with the gas can, doing all kind of stuff. Ends up setting the tip of the gas can on fire. And then freaks out and tries to sling it, and then it throws flaming gasoline on the one girl's truck.
And he was the sober one.
Yeah. I'm drunk as hell, walking around with like sticks wrapped in like old shirts caught on fire, spinning it around. And I was like, look at me, I'm drunk as shit. And you're sober, and you're the one catching shit on fire.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
He panicked and went, the whole side of her truck was just on fire. She's like, what did you do? That's funny. Probably not for her, but it was funny to me because I was drunk.
That's a video right there, man. Where's that? Show it to us.
No one took a video. I think someone did have a video of me like twirling fire on the stick, and then one of the things flew off.
When I was a kid, and when I lived in Keystone, we lived out on Gatorbone Lake. And the dock we had, at one point in time, if you have the dock, the water literally stopped 10 to 20 feet before the dock. Well, it was one of those where we had rain. Somebody got onto Florida Rock for what they were doing. And within a couple of months, the water rose so far and so high that the walk-on dock was underwater. So you got all of us kids walking out on this walk-on dock, and we look like we're literally walking on water because the dock was like an inch underwater. Well, my stepdad's friend Milton decided it was going to be a good idea to take a whole bunch of bottle rockets and throw them in the bonfire. Just a handful of bottle rockets and throw them in the bonfire. Well, we're out on the dock. All of a sudden, these bonfires start coming our way, or excuse me, these bottle rockets start coming our way. What was that?
To dive and detect. Hey.
Hey!
It's Inception.
So
anyway, bottle rockets in the bonfire.
Holy crap. These bottle rockets start shooting off at us. And we're 13, 14, 15-year-old kids standing out on this dock that is about 2-3 inches underwater. And we're jumping into the water to get away from these bottle rockets. Now, understand when I say bottle rockets, I'm not talking about the ones that go. I'm talking about the ones that are like, it's hard to get it on the picture. That long. You know the big ass, really long bottle rockets, and they come to a point, and they make a big loud noise, and when they explode. Yeah, those were firing straight at us. Literally going between us, over our heads, slamming into the water, all because Milton decided to grab a whole bunch of them and just throw them into the bonfire. He had no idea where they were going to go. We found out pretty quickly where they were going to go. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was a fun night. Dodging bottle rockets.
Have you ever seen those videos? I don't know who does it, but they'll take like those big bottle rockets, they'll cut a hole in the ice, like up north.
Yes.
And light them and just stick them in there, and they'll go, you see them under the ice, and then.
Yes. Those are cool. Have you seen the ones where they take the gun and shoot like a pistol?
Ice. Yeah,
ice
yeah.
They'll go up and the bullets sitting there spinning. That shit's insane.
Yeah, they're nuts.
Yeah. But you know what? I guess if you live in that kind of climate, you got to find a way to.
I guess, but if it's that hard and that cold, like it could ricochet back at you. Like,
you know what? I still don't understand how the lead hits the ice and doesn't mushroom.
That's
You know what
true.
I'm saying?
Could be some tomfoolery going on there. I don't know.
There's got to be. But I've seen so many of those videos where the bullet hits the ice and it's still spinning. How did it not mushroom?
The only thing I can think is that it's so close to the ice that it doesn't actually have enough time to gain velocity.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because for a good hot minute after it leaves the barrel, it's still gaining velocity.
Yes. Yes. And it's a wild video to watch. And it really does leave you guessing. Is this real? Or is there some chicanery going on here? My vote, there's some chicanery going on.
There very well could be.
I think Brockton.
I think it'd be cool if it wasn't. It'd be funny if Brockton just messaged right now. He's just been in here sneaking.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh my goodness. Were you there for that last live? I don't know if you were there for that last live. At some point he was like, I gotta go get something. And he turned his camera off. And then like 2 seconds later, my cat opened the door and everybody was like, oh shit, it's Brockton at your house. And I was like, no, but how cool would that be if he was just like, I'll be right back, guys. And then just walked in here and grabbed something and then went back.
Funny as shit. No kidding.
I was like, you got to come to my house, right? Yeah, you got to come to my house. Mail that shower curtain thing that's behind you all the time here.
Oh, that's
and we'll hang it up in my living room.
Hey, Todd. Thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for sending me your information. I've kind of needed it. It's hard to send you any prizes without information.
Yeah.
You send it. So thanks for hitting me up with that. I appreciate it.
I really do. We need to make, it's on my whiteboard too. We need to make a contact list. And every time somebody wins something like that, we'll add it to the contact list.
Yes.
And then we can just like export a PDF. So everybody always has people addresses.
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Especially like you or me or Sean or Kinzer Bros. People we interact with a lot.
Right.
Because I forget stuff. Or it's in my messages and then like it's been 2 months since they sent me that. And I got to scroll through 2 months of messages.
Well, that's why I write shit down when I do these games in the races. But I still have last week's to send out.
Nice.
But the problem, like I said earlier, I just don't get to the post office like I used to. When I had my other job, it was easy to get to the post office. I just don't have the time now. So I'm going to have to find it this weekend to get to everybody. There you go.
And 2 boxes to send out.
Wow.
I have like stuff to send. I got stuff for the Vixens. Well, thank you, Ann. I put some love into them.
Well,
which actually, I think one of these, yeah. One of these is yours.
Well, I'm hoping at some point I get to 1,000. I mean, within the next 5 years. I've got.
I think we're definitely getting there in the next 5 years.
I've got 62 to go, so it might take me another 5 years.
Nah, you'll get there.
I don't know. I get so many people. I'm at like almost 9,000 watch hours.
Dude, that's insane. Because my watch hours are like junk. The lives are helping though.
But how the hell am I at like 9,000 and I'm not even in the 1,000 freaking subscribers?
Dude, okay, so like, do you want the real mystery?
Yes.
right? So like my brother, let me see what he's at. What is this thing getting tanked?
Yeah, you mentioned that and you thought Daddy Nutter Bliss Water.
Right. Okay, he has 57 people, right? So like whatever. But all of his videos until like 3-4 days ago were marked as like for children. So it was doing the like not suggesting, not notifying people, not letting comments. And I was like, and you still got 57 people. What?
Yeah.
In like days.
No
I was
kidding.
like, oh my God, you probably could have been like at a couple hundred if you had taken all that stuff off.
No shit.
I was like, holy crap. I was like, you got like 57 people in like 3 days, and it took me like a month or two to get that far.
You know what? I didn't even pay attention until I got to about like 500. It wasn't until that point in time that I actually started paying attention to where I was at with subscribers.
I mean, it did when I hit like 250, then 500. 500 was a big one.
Yeah.
That felt good. Then there was 750, and I was like, yeah. Now I'm sitting at 808, and I'm like, ooh, so close.
Yeah, I did my first giveaway at 500, and damn, that seems like it was a decade ago.
Right? Dude, oh man, I need to put some money away for that because I think I want to do 3 tiers.
Yeah. Well, I'm for sure when I get to 1,000, I'm going to do the heat races.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I may steal that, but I really do. I think if you, depending on how many people enter, figure out a number and then pick like the first whatever out of each heat race just to give the most amount of people a chance.
Yeah.
Because if you did get down to just 4 or 5 people, then not as many people are going to watch, and it's just going to be like whatever.
Yeah.
But if you could still have like 100 people or something in the final race, yeah.
I have to see how many people try to get in.
Like my 500 one, I don't know. There was a good amount of people. I don't know if it was like 100, but there was a good amount of comments.
I really had a lot of people for mine, but I don't know. I think people like watching my videos and not subscribing.
I mean, there's definitely a way to you can definitely tell that in YouTube Studio.
Yes. No, I do, and that's what I'm saying. I'm at 939 right now, I think. 938.
Oh, hey, it gave me my thing back. For a long time, it didn't put my viewers on YouTube.
Oh, crap.
Okay, yeah. So, well, I'm actually doing good on that front, which is kind of bad because then that means there's not a lot for me to go after.
Right.
Watch time from subscribed is 83.2%. Not subscribed is 16.8.
That's not too bad.
Well, I mean, it's phenomenal because people are watching, but it's also bad because there's not new clientele. A lot of it, like if you actually had 50-50, that just means you got 50% people that could subscribe to you that you could be getting.
Yeah.
So when are people watching? Most people are watching at 12 on Fridays. So I still think the 11 o'clock, 10 to 11 is a good time slot.
And you know what? That's why I picked the Friday night. And what was really neat is, believe it or not, the only person I've heard say anything negative about me doing my premiere at 9:30 on Friday night is Brockton. But I think doing my premiere before my live really works. Now, hopefully it'll gain more viewers eventually, but it gives me something to talk about.
Yeah, well, I think you can, like if you already have the live scheduled, I think you can go in at that video, or maybe it's just on lives, or maybe you can do it on Premiere. You can kick them straight to your live
Right. I don't know.
which is pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know you can do it at the end of a live. Like you finish a live and you can send people to like another live. Like I think another person's live too. I just haven't figured out how to do that.
Well, you know, something I saw Digging Canucks do is she did the a live takeover or whatever it was, and she found somebody who was doing live, and she loaded the link, and everybody on her live clicked on that link and went over to the other live and showed them support, liked them, subscribed or whatever, and then went back to her live.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's like Clayton did his premiere. I think it was Clayton or maybe it was Michigan Magnet. One of them from the cleanup. And like I just pulled up their video on StreamYard and just started streaming their premiere on my stream for the people that were in here. Some of them jumped off and they're like, "We'll be back." And I was like, "Yeah, go watch it, go support." But then there was people in here and I was like, well, "We're gonna watch it anyway."
Yeah, that's cool. But anyways, I'm showing 3 people watching right now. I'm about to fall asleep.
Right. I need to try to wake up.
I know I'm trying, but I can't. My job kicks my ass during the day.
I'm trying to do some fishing with Dad tomorrow, but
That'll
it's
be
like super raining and possibly flooding, and like so I don't know if the spot is going to be available.
Just put on your floaties. Just slide your
wetsuits on,
and you'll be good. Wetsuits and floaties, you'll be good.
Just take the kayak down there.
Yes. But anyways,
hopefully it's not like it's been very spotty, like rain, stop for a few hours, rain, stop for a few hours.
Man, let me tell you something. We have gotten some rain here that will choke a frog out. And then all of a sudden behind it is heat. It was 99 degrees today.
Whew.
Yeah. And that's not even counting the humidity.
Dude, the humidity sucks.
Heat. Yeah.
Like,
humidity is like taking a hot, wet blanket and throwing it over yourself and saying, "Here, breathe." That's
like,
humidity.
Oh, man, it's bad here right now. Because it was super warm the last few days, and then it rained, and like you just walk outside and look up at the mountains, and there's just like steam, and you're like, "Oh man."
Yeah, I bet.
Especially when you're like, it'll rain, and it rains for 10 minutes, and it was super dark, and then you look outside, and it's like super bright, and I was like, "Yay, humidity!"
Yes. Oh my God! It's those times you walk out and you can feel Mother Nature throw that hot, wet blanket on top of you and laugh.
Ugh.
Here, wear this. Whoosh.
We got this for you. I hope you like it.
Yes. Yes.
Where does it tell me stuff? Oh, it says the humidity 100%. The dew point is 70. That's pretty terrible. Yes. Oh no. And then I took over Squatch's live.
I'm back.
Okay. I was like, I took over.
I don't know what the hell I did. I'm just sitting there talking to you, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm gone. Boom.
That's what happens on my phone all the time. I try to check something, and it's just like, nope, you're gone.
I'm sitting here talking to myself for a second and went, whoa, wait a minute. So,
peekaboo.
Well, anyways.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be sending you something soon. Because, like, I kind of already put my clamps on this and, like, flattened it with a 2x4. But it's still got some curve because it's not in the... I got 2 pieces of flat wood. And then I got little tiny, like, 1x2s. And then I'm just going to fill it full and put my clamps on there.
I can't wait to see that. That's going to be so cool.
But I want to get a little thicker and see what happens. But this is definitely much better than using the heat gun. I got a little toaster oven now and just shoved it in there. Oh, I'm excited.
Cool.
Hopefully, it turns out as good as it does in my head.
Right. That's the issue right there. So,
But
all
like,
right.
maybe I could even make a lamp out of this or something because it looks pretty cool.
A skin lamp?
Wouldn't it just? I mean, like, it looks
What?
pretty cool when you got stuff behind it or whatever.
Are we going to like Silence of the Lambs shit here?
Wait, how do I turn off my? Oh,
what
Just
the?
it
Dude,
looks cool.
That's like
Make a lampshade or something.
The FBI is about to be knocking on your door.
Puts the lotion on the skin,
Or it gets the hose again.
or else it gets the again.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow. Well, all right. I'm going to have to call it. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm doing everything I can to stay awake right now. Plus, I'm drunk and buzzing like a MFer.
Yeah.
And this isn't even gone yet. It's like, you can see where it is right now.
Still pretty full.
Yeah.
It's about as much as I am. I just opened this, so.
This, however, is empty. This was meant to be saved for the live. This was before the live started. I've got to get myself some of that too. That looks really good.
This is good. Like my stepmom's brother turned me on to that. That's when I'd first started drinking some bourbon. And I went to his house and he's like, "You want something to drink?" And I was like, "You got some bourbon?" And he was like, "Hell yeah, you like bourbon? I got something for you."
Yeah.
Pulled out this bottle and oh, it was so smooth.
You're like bourbon? Here.
I was like, this is good.
This.
Well, I usually do like bourbon sours.
And I think I need a shot of something now.
Do it. Do it.
All right. Anyways, I'm going to have to call it, guys, because I've got to get up early to go magnet fishing tomorrow so I can film without my 2100.
Oh, no, don't do it.
It's so sad. But anyways, I still have my 36 for now. I don't have my 100-foot rope anymore, though.
That sucks.
But we'll find something. We'll find somewhere. I'll get a video of some sort put together, and we'll see.
Oh, yeah, I do. I want to do something with Dad. Like, super
That would be so
excited about
cool.
it.
Absolutely. I would love to see you get out and actually go magnet fishing with him, and then like half of the video magnet fishing and half the video diving.
Like that would, man, I can't wait to get people moved up at work so I can go up there for like a week and we'll do magnet fishing. We're going to do some diving. It's going to be great.
So cool. That would be
and with my brother too, all three of us.
Yes. 100%. That would be so cool. All right. Guys, I'm like fighting to hold my eyes open right now. Aaron, love you, brother.
Love you too.
Thank you for the support. Thanks for being there.
Always.
Thank all of you. And thank you for being there. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for sticking with us. Even though we started jumbling about everything that didn't have anything to do with anything.
Alcohol, stock market. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Guys, for the 4 of us who are watching, don't forget to leave the place, every place, a little cleaner than you found it. Stay squatchy, y'all.